and all her family, which is quite extensive. I deal with Ecuadorians, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, South Americans. They have a big family. And America is big enough to handle, like, the population could fit in 3 states of the entire world. People love their space. They want to show off, look at this vast land. It's all mine. Even if untrue, it's like I'm a photographer. I'm trying to get a picture of the horizon, but it just keeps going. Doesn't mean you stop. Hi. I'm keeping you unmodded because you're much better as a protector spirit when you're pissed. You go to Gumtown and you heard like, oh, Jay Witt was banned. I'm gonna fuck up Herb and Mark Mays just because. You're much more useful as a marauder, like either a kingmaker or just like an assistant. I'm just a guy who fights for freedom. The greetings of my people be upon you. Have you ever Googled the search term Kuya? Kuya. It's not that I like. The LoJack keeps trying to get into this chat, and did you see this? What he wrote? I'm gonna show you. You haven't seen this. You know. I know. Good. Good. That way, I align with all your desires, because I understand. Me too. I get like corrupt with power. I wake up. What the fuck did I do? Oh, right. I forgot. Hey, Summer. This is a peaceful oasis. Let's all drink here. I don't know if you have any hidden feuds like Trump and Elon Musk or something with Hebron. Give him time. He'll find a way to annoy you, but that's his job. You know what I mean? He's just, the bank of souls. And then you walk in, it's like, I'm the bank manager. I'm sure all the money is here. Where did it go? Call the police. You know? That's what Christians and Catholics do. Is like, you don't mind if we take $1 every day. And soon the deposit of souls is all gone. It's called transference, or what do you call that? The Towers of Hanoi problem. You know? Give him time to annoy you. Oh, isn't that annoying? It's like, you go to all your enemies. You know what? I found Jesus. You motherfucker. We built up all our nuclear armaments and then you just quit? Fuck you. That's the best part about therapy. All you do is remove the depression and watch your mania fight. Because your depression is like, I'm only going to fight the top mania. There's like 9 trillion of you. Sort it out. One depression, and then like the depression is like, why do I have to fight 9 trillion manias? I'll fight the leader. Fuck you. Summer is the most unimpressed serial killer I've ever met. It's like, can we assassinate planets yet? No, not yet. Like I'd elect Summer just to see what happens next. I'll write him in the next mayoral election. I'm allowed to vote. But is it really Jacob Mullins? Because I'm going to put your full legal name. They're going to say, throw your vote away. But you'll know, as a reward for modding and being more stable and staunch and balanced than me, Hebron, or Herb, basically. Like, you're an outside contractor. Like, listen, you don't give a shit, right? So you'll do it fairly. You haven't, don't get me emotionally involved. I'll gush, right? I have all this like gratefulness and gratitude for that you do this. I've seen you on Wefu. I've seen you in group chat. You're just like, all I do want to do is make music. But then you render justice very fairly. So if you want me to hear it, I'll play it, link it. All right, unrelated Popcorn Fire 17. Because you have 16 trillion alts, right? Link it, you're a mod. You have all these special privileges. I will not report, or you don't report. If you want to shut me down, it's fine. Izzy X. Sounds like I sucks to me. Even my name, Nathan, people's like, what? How do you say your name? Dickface? Asshole surgery? What? It's just 6 letters, man. So I've learned, I've been insulted by better people. I ain't pronouncing the name of some fucking third world minority placed above me. Nepotism, this and that. Okay, I'm leaving. All right, let's all turn the volume up. I turned my volume all the way up for Hey Look at Summer. Formerly Jacob, I'm not, his pronouns are she and her. I just find it more interesting. Like, if you are a girl, I'll make a man out of you. You have some experience in being a man before, okay? Don't take it personal. It's like, I was Puerto Rican, man. You're American now, okay? So I will recognize your Americanness, but you were formerly Puerto Rican, okay?
He then talks about the sort of things that almost never make it
I
into
need
the
a
history
louder
books,
speaker.
where he
You know what?
talks
As a
about
favor,
how the war itself
because I'm competing with like Mexican
from
or
China
Puerto Rican girl
personally
today.
understand
You hear it, right?
his philosophy. He talks about how it's true that everything tastes better every moment is
And that's the
savored
tribute I
more.
give,
You are in a certain
If you have
sense
loud,
living
they have house speakers in the back.
the moment.
Dan Carlin? I know this guy, Dan Smith, will teach you guitar. It's the most
The
menacing
next
sign I've
meal,
ever seen in New
the
York.
next bottle of
Whether you want to learn
booze,
guitar or not, Dan
the next
Smith will
kiss,
teach you guitar.
the next sunrise, the next full moon, the
See,
next bow.
good luck with all the Jew stuff,
Sufficient unto the day is
I
the
mean that in the
existence
best possible
thereof.
way, everyone. It's just
This is a hard
I don't know your
philosophy,
culture. All I can say is
but
like
then a
whatever you're
soldier's
pissed at,
profession
make
is a
mine a
hard
double.
profession. A lot of men like it though, and even
At
civilian
least you're doing it to
soldiers have been
protect
known to
Busted,
stay on and make it their
I don't
life's
really
work.
know too much
It
about
has its
Jay Whitney.
excitements and compensations. One of them is that since you have none yourself, you are relieved of any responsibility for a future, and everything tastes better. It is
How
absolutely
long is
true,
this?
for example, that
Hey,
when you think,
Force,
when you
you can do
know
beats to this,
you
right?
are going
Because
off to die
the thing
somewhere
about
soon,
guitars is we need
every
a
day
solid
has a
beat.
special, bright, delicious, poignant
It's a
taste
lot of
to it
spoken word stuff like
that normal
Broadway
days and
musical,
normal
but
times
still
do
not
not
too bad.
have.
You could sample this,
Some might like to live like that all the time.
and
Some are
and not too
actually
bad for
sorry
me
to
is pretty
find
much like
themselves
from
in it,
Hollywood. Wow, Nate said not too bad. That
even
means it's
those
gonna
of
be
us who
made into
hated
something.
it found it exciting. That is what the civilian people never
I'm trying to be
understand.
humble in all
No
this, but
soldiers in any
a
war,
lot of my ideas end up in
they
Hollywood.
cannot understand how we could hate it and still like it. And they do not realize that they have a lot of dead men around them.
Dun dun dun. Very nice, very cliffhanger. I like it, Summer. I can't find anything to hate about it, which is hateable. Like let the boss or the producer, like, can I participate before I just the only participation is no denied. Try harder. Leave a little bit like imperfection. Yeah. It's just like before you send the master out, just like, add a little beep. Intentionally add a silence. Like, it's good. All that is pretty good. But what about this silence near the end? Like, I'm uncomfortable. Can we remove that? And it's like, oh, okay. Well, since it's you and I can do you a favor, we'll do it your way. Let's see if it sounds better. Okay. Another way is like, like I don't like the hook, let's say. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna Bluetooth it so you can hear it externally. So at this time, I'm gonna try to click it again. Maybe it won't let me. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to click it.
He then talks about the sort of things that almost never make it into the history books.
So I have a little speaker.
Where he talks about how the war.
So here is the spatial element. First is a static thing, but a lot of these Hollywood people, they just like,
He talks about how it's true that everything tastes better, every moment is savored more. You are, in a certain sense, really living because the moment is all you have. Little things become significant. The next meal, the next bottle of booze,
and then you can get the person as a
the next
speaker.
kiss, the next sunrise,
Like
the
if you're
next full
tripping,
moon,
right? Like why
the
is the
next
speaker
bow.
moving? The walls are
Sufficient unto
melting.
the day
Fuck!
is the existence
This shit was
thereof.
hard weed or something.
This is a hard philosophy.
And then you have interaction with the audience.
But then a soldier's profession
Like you're
is a hard
performing, like let's say you have a
profession. A lot
guitar.
of men like it though. And even
Either you have it
civilian
on your
soldiers
wrist
have
or
been known to
something.
stay on and make it their life's
Boom,
work.
boom,
It has
boom.
its excitement.
It's a bit of the percussion while you're playing guitar.
One of them is that since you have none yourself, You are relieved of any responsibility for a future. And everything
And then you
tastes
get
better.
audience engaging.
It is
Bam,
absolutely true, for
bam.
example, that when you think, when you know
Because you don't want
you
to
are
be
going
static. You
off
want
to
to be
die
dynamic.
somewhere soon,
There's
every
something in
day
mechanical
passes
engineering. You calculate statics of buildings, but then the chaos is dynamic.
in
There's gonna
normal
be
days,
haters
in
like,
normal
you
times,
fucking
do not
suck.
happen.
All this is garbage. Listen to this.
Some men like to live like that all the time.
And then say all that shit again, heckler.
Home and see it end.
You have your sound mixer guy. Keep it at 2. But if they're really loud, put it at 11.
That is what the civilian people never understand about in return.
It's very military. I like it. And I can
They
hook it.
cannot understand how we could hate it
But when you're playing guitar,
or
right?
like it.
I know I've seen you
And they do not
practice. There's
realize
the power stance, but when it's
that
in
they
your
have a
arm,
lot of dead
boom,
men around
boom.
them.
Just like like Force knows this one. You do a trip, the guy's on the floor. That was pretty funny. Ha boom, ha boom, ha boom, ha boom, ha boom. Hi. Just doing live streaming. So a lot of people here know how to fight, and basically, I was trained that if you're an untrained police officer, you can still cross somebody's ankles and sit on it. It's very painful. You know, I just watch how they train. These are retired law enforcement. Oh, that's why it hurts. You know. So if he like even a cheap speaker, of course he's not going to be happy with the cheap speaker. He's going to get the best. But the spatiality, even in like your thing, most times as a sound engineer, you're in the back. Like Superman video, I was in the back, and then Eminem was like, let me bring you in. A lot of times these rallies are very hands-on. Try all your singing to pacify me. Didn't work? Yeah, because they train. All we are saying is give peace a chance, punch. They used to be pacifist hippies until they started, fighting. And then, people will look at me as like, what the fuck you doing? Live streaming? It's such a blanket reply. Don't mind me, I'm just some dude. But I like it's a very good background. Very, very good. Just remember, if you're a pacifist, or like you're a bunch of pacifists, you have two fists, you know? Even the guy with no harm is like, I have a nub. Give me a metal fist and I'll bang somebody. Who, me? Or Summer? Nah, Summer is different. Seen him on live stream, seen him on Lefty. It's like, it's a common mistake. I get that all the time. Tony says, I don't know who Tony is, but Tony vouches for Summer. So I don't know. Sometimes you get that. Hey, he's a friend of mine from Westchester. You don't know him, but he's a good guy. Like that shit. You know that. It's from C Block or whatever. And I never went to prison. I love that. I love that fact. Here's another fact about me. I have a clean driving record. And I earned that. So, those two facts, you'll find it. Just like I was trying to share my video to Johnny, Raptor Johnny. And I found that, like, if I put Nathaniel Mendez lying, blocks me. If I put 682, like what I call him Chad all the time, there's all these foundation SCP. So I was just like, okay, here's the thing. And then he's asking me, like, why did you at me? How else could I, you find the video? And I'll remove it. That's just for my convenience and yours. Yeah? And here, like, pimps walk all the time, Yeah? There's different color pimps just walking around, Like, stay up, stay up, stay up. Yeah? I remember one episode, I was like, but then I talked to the precinct, it's like, yeah, whatever. I could just shoot water cannons with good old-fashioned Bronx water. And again, like homeless Bronx people piss shit and masturbate on the streets, but then the Bronx thrives anyway. It's like the most antibiotic T-cell place of all time. As a sick person, I'm getting better. Just here, I'm still alive. It's like living in a landfill and then there's plants. It's like, how did they do that? I had to learn. But you catch my point, right? The speaker thing, the spatiality. This is inert. Like in the Bible, it's like, oh, okay, you cut down a tree, cover it in gold, worship it. Right. But if it starts floating, God's pissed or something. I like it. The more I listen to it, the more I like it. It's very like positive. And since aseptic, now New York, Florida man can also link this thing. I'll do the same treatment. That's what equity is all about. It's very brutal. From what I heard, like I want it, I need it, give it to me, it's mine. I love that shit. Oh, that's Hebron. You can tell. Unrelated Popcorn 17. His posting style, and then invariably, I did a live with Lubna, and so I bring all my positivity. And there's always somebody from Israel. Wow, you have such a smile. So on the way to this thing to my house, I was at a bus stop, and a bomb exploded, and 18 people were killed. But I'm glad you're smiling. And I was like, oh, okay, they're all like that. Yeah, you can tell it's Summer. Summer doesn't give a fuck. He's just like beyond molested cholo. All I want to do is promote my music. Why would I waste my time and special like self-improvement pretending to be somebody and attacking busters? It makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to Wefu even. You know, like I've been with the Wefu guys for a little bit. I mean, they made the pass as in, hey Nate, let's go to rape chat. No, but other than that, the lobby is fine. You know what I mean? Besides, if it was Summer, he would tell you, yeah, it's me. And not only that, want to listen to my new song? He'd promote himself. It's like, like Detective Comics and shit. Yeah, they're ramping it up. So anyway, Force, if you want to, like, promote your song, I would love to bump it on my thing all over the Bronx, you know? At this point, it's like by process of elimination, I don't live in Staten Island because, I don't. There's too many Filipinos there. I'm trying to hide from all of them. Staten Island is one of the nicest places. But I was called like to bring light into darkness or darkness into light. Either way. Subject God. So, like you create all sorts of original new beats. I want something that is like, very fascist. You know? Something Germany can be proud of. Because yesterday I was watching Tim Pool. Oh yeah, you don't mind if I love that fucking song. Saturn smiling. Yes, yes, yes. I'm your blessed Uncle Saturn. But DBA Nate Mendez. Yeah, I eat all my children. One time I was jerking off, right? And I shoot it because this girl was a thing before I was married. Went inside my mouth, and I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna impregnate myself. So I'm already done with this Saturn worshiper shit. So anyways, we're gonna do that. I want it. I need it. I bumped that for at least 15 shorts before I got banned. You know, and I was hoping like that would reconnect you to your friend. You'd have like this music empire. But then I met this guy, David Sebastian. They took away his Skid Row, and Kanye stole his like Skid Row fashion contest. So like you had no chance. Kanye is fucking insane. Dismiss and guess this. Okay, hold on. All new people, new people. I understand for some of you this is not all new people, new people. I understand for some of you this is not your cup of tea and all that, but we live in a spectrum. You know, adding more electric guitars doesn't ruin the music. Adding more bass and thumping and whatever doesn't ruin it. It's just you have two ears. Something is blocking you. Okay? Yeah, it's very religious. Some people say Christian rock sucks. You suck. Okay? Oops, I forgot to link it. Okay, so we have Bruce. Hey, Bruce, coming in. Like, Bruce has learned how to be all alone and still have fun. He sometimes summons me, but there's a great fun in soloing raid mobs that used to take like 40-man raids, and now you're powerful, and he's like, fuck it. He plays the same game. He just makes mini games within the same game. It's like, I'm having fun. I don't need people like you. So sometimes, First, I'm gonna play the Gismus and Gestus or something, and I'm gonna apply this thing. You know, get a speaker. It's just like it's a buddy, like your sidekick. You know, heroes get a sidekick, and then villains get a minion, and you get to torture them all.
When Jesus was crucified on the cross, there was a kid named Decimus at the cross next to him.
So we're gonna focus on the left
Had to
and then
forgive
the
him when he
right.
died.
Like nothing more annoying than a little kid running all over you. Daddy, daddy, listen, listen to all this.
Next to Christ,
I put that shit on everything.
you can bet your life. I'm a starter at the very beginning. All I could think about was winning. Never once did I consider sinning until the kid was thinning, losing the weight and isn't grinning.
So this is a very slow song.
So skinny and started stealing things that started with necessities.
Yep, well, I'm in the Bronx.
So big at things.
There's a big Puerto Rican Day parade. So you hear that like ominous boom,
Arena possession in this life that's meant to be.
boom.
Because now it's meant to live the way that a king does.
You want
There ain't
force to be
reason
right
that I
behind you.
shouldn't have what I can think of.
Over your
Why
shoulder,
stop now? Success
over
is
your
what I'm
other
on the
shoulder,
brink of.
coming
I
at you on
drink
the
up,
left,
anticipating
coming on
more
right.
crowns to bring up.
And then now he's all
I'm
done.
right back to where I started. At the food market looking for an easy target.
And then he disappears.
You
thought I left, right?
And that's the reason that I'm up on this crossbow.
Anyway, how you doing, Bruce? You're next. You know, it's like a playlist.
Walking in shackles on the way to my cell. Seeing all the other prisoners that's waiting as well. One in particular, he had the same date for his step fans. Introduced myself as Dismas and he said,
My name is Gestus. If there's a God, he owes me an apology. Because all my life he ain't acknowledged me. And he never stopped the demons that follow me. So I rob and steal and beat poverty. Listen to what you hear and get. Thieves like me wait for the pharaoh to die. And tomb made the pyramid. I'm here for my menacing. I have no God that I pray to. Before the guards come, before our sentencing, there's no justice for my choices. That's kids left. The guards are coming now. It's time that we face death.
Yeah, and you hear all the nails and stuff.
They use nails just to penetrate my flesh using force. Now a crowd gathers seeing three men nailed to a cross.
blood dripping off my feet, thumbs swirling out my palms, dying white as God, next to us crying about God.
I'm bleeding too and I'm starting to sweat. Trying to figure out who's this other person cause we already met.
He got thorns on
See,
his
like
head.
sometimes I can pick out the lyrics, even if I've never heard it before. There's a rhythm, so you want to get the audience engaged. Like somehow, I forgot this song existed. This is not an all new song. This is an anthem of war. You know, you were the chosen vessel to present it as original lyrics, but this concept's been around for all this time.
Faith for him with this punishment that I'm receiving.
You see that? So that's what I was saying this summer. Like a producer would be like, "Do we really need all them vultures? Cut that out." It's like, as long as you give me the down payment, I'll reproduce it with your edits, and you have participation. Michelangelo or whoever, the sculptor, used to do this. I made you a sculpture. The nose is too big. Oh yeah, it's too big. He takes some marble chips, pretends to chisel. The client sees the marble chips on the floor. What do you think? It's perfect now. Okay? So always make your music flawed, intentionally. If you can make perfect music, add an imperfect thing in there. The people will focus on that. We don't like that bit. And then you remove it and they love you. That's like what Hitler used to do. They would play, they can only play subsonic, menacing music, and all the soldiers would fight each other. And he would show up on stage and they would stop. Wow, the anger is gone. He must be the Messiah. Next up, Bruce's cat music. Meow. Hey, Bruce's cat. Meow. Stop. Sit. I can make a cat sit from a long distance. Not proud of this ability, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it keeps it raw, but you gotta keep it war. You know, war is more active. Raw is passive. Raw means you can run away at any time. Holy shit, I got a knife. I'm gonna hide behind a garbage can. I don't have a knife. You know? You keep it raw, but then you war. Like the next time somebody pulls a knife on you, you got a knife. Let's go to war. I can make a cat hit. Oh, ow! Ow! If that cat didn't shit his fucking pants, I'll visit. I speak fluent cat, dog, a little bit of bird, and asshole. Asshole is really hard to do. So anyway, I've been an asshole and I'm delaying Bruce. Sometimes with Bruce you gotta delay him. You know, he hasn't even made a Bruce browser. They have a Brave browser, but where are all your apps, Bruce? Lazy ass. You just like to play. Let's hear his thing.
Big retailers hate this flashlight, but there's nothing they can do to stop you from getting one. There's a
Even
revolutionary
advertising.
gamma ray flashlight out there, and it's got the lumen output of a military anti-aircraft searchlight. It's able to light up entire football fields, reaching up to 2 miles while lasting longer than a regular LED flashlight. It's perfect for self-defense too. Shaped like a baseball bat, it can smash through anything. The product has already been banned from Home Depot, Amazon, and Walmart for being too powerful. But the inventor behind it, he's not playing ball with the big retailers, and he has sold over 3 million units in just the past 30 days. That's right, he's cutting out the middleman and slashing the price. So if you had enough of weak flashlights that drain batteries, you have to know about this ex-US Army engineer that invented this baseball bat flashlight. This new flashlight called Bright Bat is unlike anything you've ever seen. It's been featured on all major news channels like NBC News, Fox News, and even CNN. Bright Bat doesn't use a normal light bulb. Instead, it runs off photon LED technology, producing a powerful ray of light that can easily reach a distance of 2 miles. And get this, it's as simple as turning it on and bam, you'll
Don't you wanna buy
pitch
one?
black night into broad daylight. Bright
first get
Bat was
batteries.
invented by a military engineer because the Army needed a flashlight that could double as a self-defense tool during close combat missions in enemy territory at night, meaning it's at least 20 times more powerful than commercially available flashlights and works in extreme weather. Rain, snow, freezing cold, you name it. But after years of classified
It's like dangling keys to the cat.
the patent recently expired, and now he's bringing it to the public market so civilians can get their hands on it. And here's the wild part. Some people are saying it could be banned soon. Why? Because the U.S. Product Safety Committee thinks it's just too powerful for everyday folks to own. So while it's still on the market, people are scrambling to grab one
See
before
how
any
the
restrictions
spatial-
kick in. This
it's like-
thing is
you're like a
built with
salesman's
military-grade
hovering around
materials,
you.
so it's going to last
Come on,
you a
man, buy it.
lifetime. It's
Buy it,
completely
buy it, buy it,
waterproof,
buy
so you can perfectly use it outside on rainy days, and it's compact.
Harbor
size,
Freight.
makes it fit easily into your pockets, backpack, glove box, or trunk. Perfect for having around the house or in your vehicle during dark winter.
That's the
time.
balance.
No more struggling with
After
bulky
listening to all your
flashlights that
music,
die
I have to
on
listen
you
to the
whenever you
advertising.
need them the most.
Even if
Not
you
to
make it
mention their
big,
battery-draining
they're gonna put
light.
ads on
The
it.
best thing about Bright Bat is
It's
that
like,
it
you
can
know,
be used
we
for
need more
self-defense.
LGBTQ
It's shaped like a
dildos.
baseball bat.
And here comes
Strong
Guestus
grip,
and
making it a
whatever.
perfect tool for ensuring your safety and peace of mind. Here's the deal. The company behind it is refusing to sell Bright Bat to any of the big retailers. By cutting out those middlemen, they're able to offer this game-changing flashlight at half price. That's right.
Half price.
50% off if
Free-
you order
free
today.
half
But
price.
you gotta move fast. The U.S. Product Safety Commission is trying to classify the Bright Bat as military-grade defense equipment.
Meaning
So it's
lowest
unclear how long you can
a
still
bidder.
buy it. Last time they sold out in under 4 hours, and it probably won't be long. before
102?
it's taken off the
All right, all
online
right.
market. So why risk paying full price tomorrow when you can get it?
You got an interview,
Click the button
Bruce?
below to grab Bright
And you didn't tell me?
50% discount.
How did you get an interview? Bruce. See, there's a... And you see the face here? The plus and minus and the bows with the mouth.
Forget about what the weather's on. Drippy. Drippy's in the chat. Drippy Gozo's in the chat. He's a cool cat. I mean, he's a cool cat.
Oh, this is a live.
Yeah, wait a minute. Dixie Norma's in the chat. Bookie's in the chat.
Who is in my chat?
Biscay's in the chat. Mr. Hostender's in the chat.
Oh, and the break. You caught the break, dude. Nice, nice, nice. That's primo real estate right before the break. Time to dance like Hillary Clinton. Next time you're in that live, oh, hi, losers. Did you get the spot before the break? Oh, you're in the chat. I'm in the chat before the break. Hey, name. You know that fucking lighter that I named? It developed like kingly notions, and it says, I don't need you anymore. So I have to buy an all new lighter from the dollar store. I left it by a tree. It wanted to become like Buddha. I was like, oh wow, this guy made enough money. Sure. Since you're a rival now, fuck you, name. When are you gonna live stream? When you called it faded, it's like it felt really bad. I am faded. This name is useless. I have to make my name, make my mark in reality, and it left me. My fucking. But luckily, and like the true fans of the franchise didn't even notice. Nate, what happened to your lighter? Oh, I don't know. See, I'm making do with this. You know how much like I can't torch with this. It's very. I always have like 5 lighters as a backup, just in case they become sentient. It's like now I'm the king of all torch lighters. Fine, king, destroy him. It's like, oh, this guy doesn't know how to use me. What are you, the mind? Do you know that the mind, your friend Mind the Synaptic Gap, is actually Martian Manhunter? I as Superman, is like, hey, how you doing, Mind? Listen, want to collab or a duel so we can unleash all your ugly trauma? And he's like, no, I'm fine. He started talking about tuna salad recipes. That's the fucking thing about John John. He works at the Daily Planet, and he's only pissed when like Lois Lane isn't at work. Everything else is like a dog with a blankie or a cat. Like, you moved my cat food. Wow, there it is. Oh, okay. Mine's a fucking weirdo, man. I can imagine him like dashing out, like, hey, why are you dressed up like Martian Manhunter? Dressed up? I am him. His eyeliner is running. I checked. I did a wellness check on him. He's like, dude, want to collab? I do free therapy for all busters. No, I'm good. And I learned a very good thing about tuna salad. Turns out his mom taught him, you add a little bit of Thousand Island dressing, and it's really good. I never thought of that. And so, like, I had this kick where I'm tasting all the salad dressing in my ref, and I don't know why. Yeah.
I'm so amazing. Can you observe it and analyze it?
Here, you know what? I'll give you a gift. You're allowed. You don't have to do it at all, but you can run around all day and all the internet where places where I dominate or somehow rule. And you could be Nate 49. I'll see how you do as an adopted child of mine. You could be 93 years old. I adopt people from like death rows. Since my family is weird and disturbed, let's see how you do fighting all of them. There can be only one. When inanimate objects start attacking you, it's time to crown them. You're a fucking lighter. It took me about 3-4 weeks running around with that, letting people borrow my lighter, for it to become insolent. It's like, I don't need you, man. You're not my real dad. I could be a real dad. I've been all over the world. See? Exactly. Being too lazy, I'm sloth, the deadly sin. And like pride's trying to get you. It's like, nah, I'm too lazy. Thank you for your fealty. Thank you for all your support. Actually, like I want to make a name for myself. Using your format, I would change it to like name for myself. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make a name for myself, not. Oh yeah, that's why a lot of homeless people smell bad. They're like, here, eat this rich food. After like a week or a month of that, it's like, why do you smell so bad? Well, the Gruyere and the onions mix very badly in my body. You'd be surprised at how many rich people feel bad. You know what? I can't finish all this rich food. Oh, good, a homeless person.
Have a day trip to get Funyuns and Dorito chips. Everybody's out there clasping hands and having a good time.
It's raining, asshole.
Have a good day.
Fuck your mom, dude. You gotta insult the guy that gave Bruce like top billing. Please don't. I mean it in all seriousness. I mean, I understand you're a trans or you're a hooker or a slut, but please don't. You know what would please me very well? A certificate of completion for Quark Express. Okay? That's all. You don't even have to write my name to show it. I did it! And I'll be like, I don't know that person. Clearly successful and not lazy. Well, that would impress pride, Lucifer. And I'll just be like, ah, man, Lucifer got another one. Fucker. Gave him pride and worth making a name for himself. Lucifer goes around as Tony these days. Hey, Tony. This is like Sloth Belial is Nate Mendez. Who ever thought of this shit? When Jesus started winning, he's just like, you, fuckface. My name isn't fuckface? Well, what is it? Nate Mendez? You're not Belial, the Archduke of Sloth? Nope, nope, nope. Nate Mendez. That's what the humans call me. That's what my mom calls me. How can the incarnation of sloth have a mom? I was too lazy to be a test tube baby. Don't worry, the AI can do all that. You know, I have a friend who just underwent a multiple heart bypass. He's fine. So if they can do all that, they can write my name on the thing. It's like, welcome to Jamaica. Have a nice day. Oh, you know somebody named Wendy too? I just bit my thumb. Good job, Bruce. You made Sean Patrick Hayes laugh. Only a few people can do that. Martin Short, maybe. It's like, yes, two healthy heterosexual guys slapping the pigskin all day. So straight. Anyway, here I am being a litter bug. It's raining. Any there's something like Netflix, like audio making. That's why I like my channel. How about now? That's like kid, are you okay? Are you drowning in a bucket of water? No, I'm just in the trunk. Are you okay? Yeah, it's a comfortable trunk. It's got Nintendo. Of course. See, the more you complain, name. I mean, are you like a purple unicorn? This is probably mine. Cause just like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just having a mood, you know. Dollar stores are fun for me. This is giving me name 49 vibes. It's Italian. Look at me. I mean, my penis is very big, almost as big as me. Hey, well, if it isn't like our resident, damn, it's like MacGyver on steroids. His only complaint is like, just like Hugh Laurie in House. It's always lupus. It's always gray bikes. Don't they have any creativity at all? Why don't you break a Paisley bike that looks like Roseanne Barr? I'll repair that. No, maybe later. Excellent. I count that as a complaint. I don't complain. You're always accusing me of complaining of all the unfair things. Very good. You are now the incarnation of complaints or Jews. I don't know. If you reveal that I, like Nick Stone and Hebron, am Jewish. Wow. 3 Jews. I heard you guys were underrepresented, but this is insane. See, not only are you Jewish, you're a psychic Jew. As Hitler, I bantered with the Jews all the time. It's like, so you want to surrender? I'm trying to get you a homeland. We don't like that homeland. It's too small. Well, how about Canada? It's too cold. You know what I mean? How about America? It's too warm and there's so many competitions. How about Israel? Okay. So you want me to make war with Israel because you don't want to move? Yeah, it's too much trouble. And you want me to engineer something where all of them versus all of me, and then I get killed and you live. Yeah, could you be a deer if you want? It's it's like it's stop. I told you you're the greatest troll of all time. My brain is overloading. A simple question. It's like, what's a gay butts? Man, I could go off for 93 hours on that. What is a gay butts? In fact, if you do the Jerky Boys, it's like, hey, this is Saul Goodman, and is my friend, hey Jerky, and I'm looking for my good friend Jewish. Yeah, he's the cousin of Gay Butts, and this and a fish stew. Look at this. Only in the Bronx do you have a carpet on a tree. It's raining, yeah. Only in the Bronx do they have raccoons at the bodega. Only in the fucking Bronx. It's raining all over. Rain falls on everybody. Congrats, graduations. You have all graduated from my silly moron program into the Black Widow program. Try to see. I'll send Scarlett Ingrid Johansson to visit you. This is her card. Like Black Widow is her Joker. She just leaves her cards all over. Like, I'll kill you later. Right? You see this? Would you ever do this outside your tree? Outside of Halloween, John? No way. No way. It's like the homeowners association. Listen, you're useful for repairing bikes, but your tree is ridiculous. What are you trying to do? Run a dollar store? Or like the Canadian Tire people is like, what's old Easter boot? You don't even talk Canadian. But I can imagine you can make puppets. Like, I want a puppet riding a bicycle. Listen, okay, I'm a serious biker. I'm gonna get mobbed. Yeah, Rhett. You know, I have two Rhett syndrome. I can't have one cigarette. I must have two Rhetts. In my language, Siga means like, tough guy. I don't look like a tough guy. I just watch tough guys fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm glad I'm not punching Mike Tyson or Jake Paul. Oh, one of them got injured. Anyway, I found name 49. But here, John, here is like the Harbor Freight Canadian Tire of the Bronx. And I'm going to take you on a tour. And I know your brain will be like, I could use that. I could use that. I know what to do with that one. They think it sucks, but I know how to use it. All I have to do is buy a lighter. But the thing is, like these dollar stores or Harbor Freight or Canadian Tire. Yeah, what if I inherited a Bugatti and, they somehow gave me a bionic body so I can drive all day? What would that look like? I know my people, man. You can't walk into a hardware store without like, ooh, I need a 3/8. 3/8 what? You don't fucking know, man. I have a plan. Especially if you can't drive and you're just rebuilding. Just like the trainer of Manny Pacquiao. I'm retired, but I still want to be in the ring. And there's a way I can train. Like, hold on to your hat, man. Even the $1 items will probably spark all this creativity in you. So that's where they place it. Or I'll bring it to the hardware thing and I see how they arrange it. I know, right? Fucking people borrow it. It's like, oh, I fed you, I gave you coffee, and then it's like, oh, John won't mind if I take this socket. He's my friend. A spear trucker. It's so hard to do this. People I mean, we're not made out of sugar and the rain won't melt it. It's just people laughing for no reason. Even the bikes, right? Yeah, like they have to be saleable, so you have to be sensible. Like with Florida man here, like, hey, Boris, it would be a real great favor if you troll like John for something, just like something small, just like the Knights of whatever they are, Melvin. I feel like doing the Knights of Mendez. And there's a round table. There's always one serious. We have to defeat all the evil sensibly. And then Lancelot's like, hey, your zipper's open. I'm wearing a suit of armor. They haven't invented zippers yet. Some shit like that. John made it hard because, other than John Hannibal Smith, what are you actually going to make fun of him? Oh, no, I'm unable to drive, you insensitive asshole. Yeah. I've had real trouble. The only way I could troll him is like, listen, we're the same guy. What do you think? Should they put the script? I knew there was a reason Sean bit you, man. Sean bit a 682 too, like a feral cat. He started saying, will you stop? Will you cease all the shenanigans? Yeah, daddy got a job. So it's all black, and I might have some black DNA. Get it off me. Here we go. Who's the best doggies? They don't have like. I wish I could show you a pet store. Your dog could arrange all your tools for you if you let it. Just like all right, who's a good dog that can arrange all the kibble? Oh wow, it's sorted by size. You can work on my socket wrenches now. I know you love cats. I miss my cat, man. I raised 3 cats, lost 2 dogs. I'm not a very good pet person. I started adopting rocks, and then they started drilling. I started adopting birds. They became tasty. So I just started adopting busters, and you guys are practically unkillable. So whatever. Just like if I had a son, it's like, son, it's our favorite bonding time. We'd go into the hardware store. I know. Just remember, John, all pets are needed elsewhere. That means that he wasn't tired of you or fighting. He's just tired of this life. That's all. Usually I cry on things, but if I think back to all the cats that I'm unable to save, it's like just they were needed elsewhere. That's all. They didn't need me. They were thankful, but they got promoted in the cat hierarchy, and then they have to do some war or something. That's all. Yeah. But Mavis gave me a hint. You just find the balloon and draw a cat face on it and talk to it. And then when you're done talking and you say, listen, I didn't get to say all this before you died, after 2 or 3 hours of therapy, you let the balloon go to the sky. They'll find it. Anyway, what cheers me up is the hardware store. Sometimes, you just go to a place and, like, oh, wow, curtains. Yeah, nice, right? I know. You know what I like, John? Cats love this thing. The sparkly thing. No matter what kind of furniture you have, they're gonna knock it down as I get off my curtains. Yeah. Anyway, you don't want to be seen like crying all day. Hey, look, like these, you can just dangle. See, ask Bruce. His cat's trying to hit the screen right now. Oh God, I hate this. So anyway, there's always something cool. People. So you walk around like my wife wants me to find something. I have great fun with this section, here. These little things. I use them for incensing. $2.49. Sometimes you get a tin cup, So many uses, like yeah, or I'll make your cat change it for you. Hey cat, one corner of your litter box is the Nate Mendez corner. Yeah. I was gonna translate that. And in return you get a kitty toy. Which one is the squeaky one? They should understand that, Like having pets, losing pets, it's all the same. I miss my cat. Oh, here's the hardware section. They have the things next to the light bulbs. It's good placement. Do you have a system like this? You should get one, Those pegboards aren't really as good. Ooh, a wire set. It's for $2.49. You don't want to pay too much for your tools. This is great. You know what I mean? You could do so much damage with this. Just this alone. Oh, God. I miss my cat. I know, right? This one. There's so many things you could do with this job. It's like, oh, I don't like you. You want me to fix your bike? There you go. The wheels are missing. Oh, was it? I didn't like you. Don't ask me for favors again. This is nice. Look at this one. Isn't this great? Oh, sorry, sir. It's from France. I think this is from Natalie Portman because it's not placed properly. It's she knows I would do it. I didn't know they had these. These are great. These are amazing. They're useful for anything, from tying down an angle grinder to everything. I need one of these. You know. Oh God. Oh, whoops! I put my thumb on it. There. See, you save on all this cat stuff. A cat would take this. A cat would take that. A cat would knock over all your tools, and it's like, what? You're the human. You clean it up. Maybe your cat has a message for you. I want John's cat to manifest despite being needed elsewhere. You know, John is proof of life. I'll be on the lookout. Very elusive cat. Doesn't take well to strangers like me. Sometimes in the bodega, the cats just find their place. Marking pencils, Epsom salt. You know that guy with the improvised flamethrower. I hate crying. Makes me feel helpless. Nice. You want me to play it? I'll play it outside while wearing a mustache, okay? There's got to be a time and place. These people work very hard to make sure it's very quiet, you know. Ooh. It's the special. How much is this? Shit. I want one. I'll show you where I got it too. Like my brother is like, older brother. It has to be orange marked, otherwise, and then it's so popular that they don't have it anymore. You know. It's that good. I caught it at the right time, like Bitcoin. This was the area where they had it, you know? It looks like a Glock. It's fucking perfect. It has a nice sound, like. It's so popular, they took it. So anyway, this $9.99. For $10. Yeah. This was the section where I got it, you know? Now it's like these guns. It looks like a shark. It looks like a Pokemon. It looks like Hello Kitty, you know? But that one, even my brother is like, let me show you. Google Taurus. They have it in all colors. And then they get shot. I'm very happy with my purchase. I've been trying to get one of these. But, you know, in the souvenir store, it's like always. Yeah, the fire department wants me to get one of these. So, like, all of you and me walk into a bar, right? One of us ducks. Quack. These are called jokes, people. I expect all of you to not laugh. This is like a stress ball. I call this Force. Hey, my name is Force Kid, New York, Florida man. I uploaded the scam call. All of you like, share, and subscribe. I think I need some. And I'm just gonna ask him if he has a lighter. Usually they have the best lighters here. Hey boss, how are you? Do you have the torch lighter? Yes. Like, I need a big one. Pissed. I'm feeling pissed that they, you know, I wanted to dual wield that motherfucker. And then I go back, it's like, sorry, we're sold out. Motherfucker, man. I have to go to TikTok to get one of those. Do you know how rare it is, like, you know, collecting Pokemon cards, to get a plastic water gun that looks like a Glock? Honestly. Yeah, there's my thumb always hits the mute button. You know, it's a fucking thing. But I was like, you know, saying that sometimes like it's a yes. I'm a talking plastic duck, and you're calling Peking Duck Palace. Do you have Mushu pork? No, because all we do is specialize in duck. Good now? Also, if you break a cigarette, you can always jam it in. That's what she said. You know, like I notice a lot of busters is like, this is how you roll a brunt. This is how you repair America. Not very badly. Son of a... Damn it. It broke. Okay, I'll use the other end. There we go. You just screw it in. See this? Much brighter. Oh, wow. This one, see, like, I was trying to hold it like a gun. And like, you know, hey, how you doing? As long as there's a dollar store, I can operate. That's what idolatry is all about. You know, I read the Bible a lot. It's like, oh, okay, you cut down a tree, cover it in gold, and worship it. It can't move. Oh, and then it's like an invisible ninja using strings. You want to bet? You sure, bro? Hey, Mr. Hostetter is in the chat. New York in the house. San Francisco in the house. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of jealous of the guy. I don't have guitars. I don't have music. I don't have professional things. What I do have is enthusiasm for all people in the West, whether you're exiled or not. All right. So, we're going to save you for last when I do the break. New York, Florida man in the house. Name 49 is in the house. I think John Smith is in the house. I'm just going to pretend, hey, look, it's summer is in the house. I think that's all, right? So, anyway, here's the break. No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Hostetter's in the house, or the chat, or the house chat. I don't know. And then I break into a solo. I believe Brooklyn is inside the building. San Francisco is all gays. He's just recite a litany of the facts. Chicago has the greatest crime spree of all time. This is like, imagine Russell Tyrell Jones reading the phone book. Your phone number is beep 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 boop beep 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 boop boop beep beep boop. Yeah, this is the best I can do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wear the mustache. So you guys, all three of you, get to choose which mustache I wear first. Vote well. One of you, the first good one, is gonna be the executive branch. The second one will be the legislative, and then the third one will be the judicial. Because there's four mustaches. It's like hot dog buns. Why you have 8 hot dogs but 12 buns? So as you can see, let's bring it in. There's the shifty. Now I prefer the shifty. There's the rascal. There's the outlaw, and of course the slick. Personally, I'm gonna wear a bar mustache because it looks like Hitler. I'll just cut it. I'm like, I'm just kidding. It's a no-brainer for me. The one that is straight up like that. Which one is that? I think it's the rascal. That's the one. No, the Freddie Mercury is the outlaw. Because his thing is like that. I already have the Freddie Mercury. It's like, what, sir, why are you wearing a fake mustache on top of your real mustache? Listen, I don't tell you what to do. Mr. Greatest troll of all time. I can already see the questions from Force. Why wouldn't you, or would you do it? I don't know. Eternal questions. I just might. Heil me. No, I'm just kidding. I'd get mobbed. Besides, I have a picture. And if I flash this picture, I'm going to definitely get my channel nuked the 4th time. Suffice it to say, they don't like that picture. And the thing is, Hevron made it. He put me in the thing. He's fine. Today he did a thing is Yowie or some shit, where he put Herb and Mark Mays facing each other like they're about to kiss. So I know that game. I was like, this is not your best work. Where's all the semen on their face and shoulders? Or where's the swastika? You're not trying, Force would have done that shit, But that's what lets me know that was Hevron. Only Hevron would pull back like that, Only because he was angry about Jay Witt or some shit. He wants to be included, but he gets pissed when you start making fun of Jews. It's just like Isaac Hayes on South Park. You can make fun of all the religions except for Scientology, because that's fucked up. That was Hevron, unrelated popcorn fire 17. He's said, stop dead naming me. And I was like, either Herb and Mark are going to get really pissed, and then we're going to form a new Raptor Johnny family, and then, he banned him. So when a man smacks another man or another person in defense of kids, he's a daddy, which is just in time for Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of you. A lot of you have unborn children like me. I'm gay. I like the love of other men. One day a lesbian will rape you. I'm pregnant and it's yours. Mark Shankar Maldito. Play a lot of bear. Sometimes Bruce, like if I came up, do you guys know Mr. Bruce Hassetter? Who? He's the owl man. So like if like here, obviously I'm not armed or dangerous. I'm very harmless, not homeless. So like what are you doing? I'm so shifty. I'm gonna wear the shifty mustache on top of my real mustache because it's very very scraggly. Some people would shave their mustache to wear like a real mustache. What's the point of getting one of these? Kids, like, I don't have the testosterone. I want to run, it's 14 plus. So they expect 14 plus people to just like walk around. Hey, I'm very virile and ready to fuck. Yeah, feeling good there, pal? All right. There's a lot of female pedophiles too. But it's like, it's called kindness. Because, my boy can get a girl much older and wiser and much more rich. What was the name of your cat, by the way, John? I'm going to write his name in honor, of my new lighter. Because apparently name 49 can't be trusted. It's like, yeah, I'll work for you for a year. And then what? I quit. Because I have my own place now. Capo? That's a good name. Okay. So in honor of John's dead cat or past cat, Capo. You know what? Can I call him Capo de Tutti Capi? He's like, that's the boss of all bosses. So, Capo. And I'm gonna do my special one.
I like to see you like that too, but you're not trying to make no moves, bro. It's all legal money. I don't do nothing legal anymore. All legal money.
There you go. Hey, sorry for I'm using a marker. Very hard to do fine detail work. But, I'll anoint it and make sure your cat's in the right afterlife. In the rainbow bridge between heaven and earth. So when you go, he'll be waiting for you. I don't want to be in heaven without John. Fuck you all. Yeah, pretty much. Get bread. Alright, so I'll be carrying Capo with me. Yeah. Because name 49 left me. You abandoned me. Okay? Yeah, I'll be there too. I have many, many pets who died or ran away. It's hurt so much that I don't even write their names anymore on anything. But their names were Softy, Perry, and Duncan. And then Michael, and then Buster. Well, my brother's has a cat named Buster, and a dog named Buster, and Booger. So, Spirit, yeah, you got to see all of this in spirit. Like a spirit is like a rich person, is like, so this is where you live. That's the carnal mind. It's like, I guess I could demolish all of it and make a palace. You gotta be very snobby, like Ricky Fondo or whatever. Music. It's like, oh yeah, that's real music. Uh-huh. See? His spirit lives on with me. Whatever he killed him the first time ain't gonna kill him because now he has a weapon. See? He'll burn the fuck. I'll represent the thing that killed him. Oh, look at this, John. Time for some fucking revenge. This is that thing, whatever it did. You don't do that with your thing. Stop the violence, huh? Really? Really? You know what Capo does to people who kill him the first time? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you attack a helpless cat? Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that shit. Okay? And then, Capo is like cats playing with a mouse. They just hit the non-essential limbs first. Capo is enjoying himself. Right, Capo? Smokey. We don't like you, killer. We don't like you one bit around me. Anyway, so I'm going to be burning more things with a mustache. He's in my left pocket. Hopefully, the malignant, unclean spirits won't distract me. Hey, Capo, come here, Capo. Yeah, no. You got me the first time. Fuck you. I'll take good care of your cat. Don't worry. And I'm back. Sorry if you guys are still here, since things are burning in Capo's name, I have to make like NASA need another 7 astronauts. So I have a cortisol addiction, and you're all gone. That's good. I don't mind. You know? It's pretty much there. Like I can always sit next to something and just like I'm bored, but I'm not gonna play in traffic. You know, this is for them, and you can just commiserate. So here I am trying to do a mustache thing. Hey, thanks for welcoming me back. Sorry about the delay. Here I am in a. This is like basically just like a big thoroughfare. Capo is still here. Didn't run away. You know, if God didn't like me using your cat's name, he'd probably make it explode. Or a sniper would be like, "Hey man, that's disrespectful." You are right. Quack. This is called the hostage. Force would be the worst hostage of all time. It'd be like, I happen to have a USB of all my songs. Listen, please take him back. I think he does. But just in case he's in the wrong place, I'm literally Satan. I was given that title in the Alex Jones chat. And I've done all I can to do 0% evil, John. Because I must have had like a lot of evil under my belt to achieve that title. So, to ensure that your cat Capo won't end up in my hell, I run hell. This is a bit of jasmine incense, and I'm going to send all my prayers to God so that your cat will not just wait at the Rainbow Bridge or whatever, but he's going to arrange a corner of heaven just the way you like it, and he's going to be like, "What kept you?" Nope. And to ensure, just do me a favor, time out LoJack for 10 seconds. He does, like a bad dog, just like, "Do this, bark, bark, bark." Your uncle, John Smith, don't like barking. Don't piss him off, okay? You haven't had a chance to betray John Smith yet. He'll decide whether to time you out or not. It's all the same, like he's a cat. Oh, is it? Are you insane? Maybe I'll unban LoJack. Read this. What does that say? And make sure you link the Garfield emoji in all this. Then I'll unban LoJack. It's got to be trade brand Garfield. You have to give them impossible things. Just like those guys, it's like, okay, I want you to turn this riding bike into Megatron. Hatte, ja gut, Achtung, Fräulein. Did you know that John Smith has a showerhead that's German? While he's not taking a shower, he's talking shit about him. Ida, fufa, Nice. So, there's something, we have 10-10 wins. It was basically active listening. Like Godzilla is rampaging all over New York. He's not really. Just a test, while you're driving, remain aware. Even if you're driving in your living room, be aware of home intruders. Have an emergency button. You fucked with the wrong homeowner. Like that. So I will break this into 3 sections. But first, did you guys vote on which one yet? I'm gonna go with the rascal. I'm gonna wear the rascal. And thank you all for wasting time with me. Watch out for all those children. I was watching Tim Pool yesterday, and it's like, so, like, why did you kill Roseanne that way, Roseanne Connor? Yeah, too bad about the drugs, and then she got addicted to them and died. Why didn't you, I was driving a Subaru and I killed 60 Girl Scouts. Yellow. Yeah. So this is my literally Satan disguise, and I'm appealing to God. God, for the soul of this cat, Capo, maybe he's done some things. Maybe he's a career criminal in a feline planet, just hiding out. John, hide me. And then they found him and killed him. Either way, I watched Hostel too. It's like you escape the hunting club, and then it's a me, Mario. You know. Mm. So anyway, people give me looks, but they're an advantage. They have cars. I don't. I could get run over real quick. So I'm just like the safety and security of this place, and to be protected by Capo. Okay. Hey, I ate the mushroom and the flower. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. So Capo is green, and we're gonna light this. We're gonna spark this L, yo. I rolled my blunt and shit. Yes. This is what you have to do. No, it's not. Let's do a test. Okay? If God approves of LoJack, Loquacious Jackson, he'll send rain to stop this from thing. But this is in honor of Capo, you see? A cat. And I know LoJack gets triggered. It's like, how did he get mod before me? Because, well, let's review why he was banned in the first place. Yeah. It's always great to remember things. You know, you can read that. You read the yellow though. I like to hear it in chat, and then that gives me a reason to ban Dr. Libidinous Jefferson Esquire. Can you read and say that? Not what you said or what I said, but what you said. You know? So why aren't you calling me out on your live stream? And then we'll collab, and it's like, you know what? I was wrong about you. You do have balls. The Navy broke your body, and then you came back anyway because you were talking in the spirit. Where's the spirit of the Navy? Yeah. I'm doing this for a cat. I don't even get paid for this. Hey, I'll show you a picture of my mom. Maybe you can appeal to mom. Mrs. Mendez, unban, help me unban Luke. Go ahead. Ask my mom. Tell my mom how bad I am. You don't want to be a big problem for my mom, right? This is a very uncomfortable mustache. I think I'm going to take it off. This will be the Capo Shrine. So, you know, this is for John's dead cat, Capo. And we just put, I don't know. Okay? And, you know, what do you guys think? May your soul rest in peace. You know, I didn't know you were Catholic. Right. You could have negged me some other way. It's like, you know, why don't you become president of the Philippines, you lazy fuckface? You know? And then it's good when you hear the truth. If you believe Sky is a better streamer, don't waste time here. Go there. Nag him. Say, Sky, you haven't streamed. I miss you. I miss participating in your stream. Like, mod me. You know? Do that. Oh, I'm mad. I am not mad yet. I'm not mad yet at Dr. Libidinous Jefferson OBGYN. Not yet. You know, what I like most is consistency, like Puerto Ricans. If you can say that as one persona, you don't mind repeating all that as that one. It's a good word, mad. Maybe you want to talk to Capo. Capo right here. Hi, Capo. So he's a doctor in OBGYN. Do you respect his opinion at all?
No, I sure do.
And the Mario mustache was needed elsewhere, like Capo. You know, Catholics and power overlord, Capo. So I want you to imagine, like, you know, like let's say Chrissy, Chris Moltisanti, talking to the Tony Soprano. Tone, you said neg don't beg, you know? So why am I not getting the garbage contracts now? It was your orders. Yeah, but you could have said something else. You know, you could have said something else. You could have seen, like, in all your time with me, a better neg. You know? I don't blame your Navy brain. It's just there's so many material. Hey, buddy, why don't you shave your beard for once? Nag me like my mom. You know? You don't appreciate something until you lose all your privilege. Like in the Navy, you used to have access to submarines. Now look at you. What do? I started doing the steps things, and I was like, I'm only doing 360 calories. I should be doing 93,000. You know? You could be like, how come you have a big belly, fat fuck? That's an egg. I'd recognize that shit. Or how come you're only married to one woman? Why don't you get a harem? When I neg you, it's for your own good. But, you know, Sky is there too. Go talk to Sky. I'm going to leave this here. I'm waiting for God to say, Nate Mendez, unban Loquacious Jackson Esquire because he can obey me. And I send the rains to stop this. Pray with me. Is it working? No. Nope. I'd really like you, but, you know, sometimes I'm going to take the Navy side. You guys were right about this guy. He should be a Banana Republic dictator, the way he treats people. Trump liked those guys, like Putin. Let's imagine, right? He went all the way to Vladimir Vladimirovich Putin for his case. The Court of Appeal, past the Supreme Court, International Court, past The Hague. It's like, I just really want to be unbanned. And Putin himself is like typing here. I have a chance to say no denied to Vladimir Putin. Thank you so much, Slow Jack. And it's just a throwaway premium account. You know? None of this brings my dead mom back or Capo back. You can replace it like, oh, I'm your mom now. I'm your cat now. It's not the same. You haven't lost something that is irreplaceable. You know? That's what trust is all about. I trusted you, and then like you obeyed aggressively. You said neg don't beg. You didn't think, and you never will. Even Bruce is like, you know, you betrayed me. You took their side, and then 3 months later, it's like, hey, Nate. Because I make sure when I betray people, it's for a good purpose. Name. Now that's a betrayer. When Name 49 starts streaming, I'm a dumb homo, but you're a smarty pants. What are you doing in my chat? And you get to ban all these people. Are you 160 IQ, motherfucker? Build a rocket for me. Do something useful. That's Name. Hi, Name. And that's your romantic love interest name. You know? I know his name because he hops sideways like a retard. You did. Where is the lighter? Name 49. It has your name on it. See, Bruce is a much harsher. You know what? You guys had a chance to subscribe to his channel. I'm the only one from the original bust or a new bust that even bothers to say hi, Bruce. He has a text to speech. You could like complain about Johnny there all day. He doesn't mind. God did that. So you want to blame God for all your problems. God made me a dumb homo. Then he can make you a smart homo. If you were a smart homo, 160 IQ, you'd claim credit. That's not all I can take away from you, Nate Mendez. And I'd be fearful. Oh my God. I'm glad he's not live streaming. Name 49. Oh my stars and garters. Instead, I'm laughing. You know? It's just like, I'm not recording nobody. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Okay? So if you don't have the answer, neither do I. I don't know where my fucking lighter is. I had to go and make one from John's Capo. And it's bigger, longer, and uncut. You know? It's about half an inch bigger. So, like, my gun is getting a lot bigger. All right, Bruce? So, when you guys have time, when I'm dead, and you want to, like, get engaged and stuff, try visiting Bruce, Mr. Hostetter's chat. He's set it up so nice. He's got a text-to-speech. He's, like, there. He has cookies, cream. He'll offer you a snack. Too bad you can't eat it. It's great. You don't have the gay, like, interplay, but, sometimes you need a break from all that shit. And you do it on his schedule, not yours. You know? Yeah. Yes. You know how precious that is? Let's say you're a world leader. And it's like, you gotta do something. You go into Bruce's stream, 5 hours of him playing. You're like, I'm not really paying attention to the stream, but this is my time. I can only last maybe 10, 15 hours before new ideas, or 15 minutes before new ideas hit my head. Like they break down the door. Nate, you're hiding out in Bruce's stream. Grab me by the neck and go. But you guys, they don't give a shit about you. You could spend 5 hours there banter. I seen this in Sky Guys chat. They're playing Quake. I ordered you for like my Axeman name. You just didn't cut it. It's like all Axemen and adjutants is like, this is a perfect country for me to rule. Bye. And most people cut out after 3 hours. I was able to do a 7-day stream of just advertising my dad's thing. Do I get credit for it? Do I get a commission? No, I don't. It's like, you're supposed to do that. Your family, your salary. It's all the same. You know? I'm just happy I can represent like Force, John's cat. Bruce is basically the atmosphere, the vibe. When the vibe is bad, the vibe is bad. And there's a reason I wear this shit. The sheriff is a... Yeah, it happened already. But you know what? After I'm dead, it's going to be better. My dad replaced me with like much more motivated guys. I just open. I've quit more things than all of you have started. You know? And it's just basically like in a sales call. I open, it's up to the closers to make it real, and then I'll get a chance to be alive again or something. That's the only pay I get in this. Every day I wake up for over 48 fucking years. What's the new business that's failing? For example, if the LGBTQ is broke, I am the greatest LGBTQ champion of all time. Whoever that was. That guy ran all your money in the ground and left. What a thief, a traitor. He hyped up the LGBTQ and took all the money. I could. For you, Bruce, I will. This Pride Month now, I got some time to kill Christopher Street. Yeah, I'll take the subway. For all your work and for all your loyalty and your forgiveness. I deal with a lot of unforgiving criminals, but not you. Ever since I knew you read Planet the Cave Bear, you know what John Emrael was talking about. Themes of what a father does. Happy Father's Day to you if you're a father. So a simple favor hey, can you go to Christopher Street? And you know what? Scarlett, Ingrid Johansson approves of you. Black Widow. You know, there's Bryan Cranston and some other people, Tom Hanks, pedos, but they're repentant. Like, please don't kill me. We'll make a movie. Should I? I probably shouldn't. Bronson Pinchot is the only dissenter. It's like that's beneath you. You shouldn't do favors for Bruce. He'll have a big head. But you know, it's my life to waste. I just have to look up on the subway how to get to Christopher Street. You know, I have my pass. So I don't think like this is the new one. They put a circle, but not a cat face on it. Sorry, no. At this point, this horrible graphic design. Why don't you put a cat on it? So many cat owners that are gay. Otherwise, all the people are hardworking, you know, moving their product. Me being there doesn't help. Yeah, it's like Puerto Rican Day or parade or something. So there's going to be a lot of enthusiasm. Are you more Puerto Rican than LGBTQ? You got to choose your side. You know, a lot of people choose Puerto Rico. You get more money from a country than a concept. Port of riches. And I compared my talking to Tim Pool. That guy can talk. I tortured my wife by making her listen to it, the entire episode yesterday, only because Roseanne Barr was a guest. And I was like, can I get Roseanne Barr in real life for my stream? Hell no. Tim Pool can get her. At that point, I gave up. The best I can do is go to Christopher Street and see if they have anything that says Mr. Hostetter. And then I'm going to put a link to Hostetter's stream and see if anybody visits. I don't have a printer with me. I just have a marker. You know, I could do a rent stream. Can you all help me pay rent? Get a job, you hit. Conservative Republicans in that. Can you all donate $10 so I can get rent? I know the answer. No, denied. It's very simple. I have a choice to say yes or no to Bruce. Today I choose yes. You give a little to the community and then God rewards you. Looks like this is what I have on my MetroCard. Oh, hail Jesus Christ. Once you're in the subway doing his work, it's up to him. It's like, I'm going to make you fail. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, the King of all angels, caused me to fail. I didn't have a chance. But on the off chance that I succeed, he'll let me. I'm talking to all your pets too. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Anyway, John chose to exercise mercy because he didn't really do anything. Dr. OBGN didn't really do anything to deserve a timeout. That's called discretion. Any other questions, guys? Like, you know, what's your social security number? I can answer that now. XXX, XXXXXX. Solved for X. If you get it right, cool. The government would be like, so let me get this straight. You just got an X number amount of X's and you guessed the social security right? Let's rob the Fed. Be careful, that's where got Steven Seagal closed the first time. You have collected too many smart people in one place. Now I'm going to visit Christopher Street during Pride Month. And then I'm going to be very, very homophobic. Bitch, don't touch me. You're not worthy of the Nate Mendez gay experience. All you hookers go make money for me. Chinese zodiac, I am a snake. But I'm a nice snake. I made sure I defang myself. Like, you know, an old elderly snake. Hey, youngster. You know, like there's a mouse. I'm not scared of you. You have no teeth. Well, just for old time's sake. You know, there's a streamer. Is like he's very mean. He's from Chicago. My boy, his name is Kogad. Oh, I know. Cray cray. Well, you know, I'm the better snake, and let me demonstrate. I'm a live streamer snake, and you are not. And I'm back.
We want
And I'm back.
we want you to stop wasting money on deodorant that doesn't work. A lot of deodorants aren't actually stopping sweat, and they're leaving all this bacteria on your armpit. That's why you stink. Carpe is a quick drying lotion that stops odor and sweat, which creates an environment where those bacteria can't grow as easily. And unlike some other brands that smell cheap, Carpe uses premium fragrances with ingredients like Italian bergamot, California lemon, and Brazilian rosewood. Don't waste your money on other brands. Right now, you can get Carpe for up to 56% off with free shipping. You're going to get to choose 4 scents. You'll get free underarm antiperspirant wipes, a free sweat-absorbing face lotion, and a free mystery gift. Carpe is blowing up. 1 stick of this is sold every 7 seconds. If you're tired of your sweat and your smell, click that link below and stay dry out there.
Did you see a link? Because I didn't. Yeah. They're lying. They're making things up. It's figment of your imagination. So you're gonna hear some Muslim talk from a Pakistani who's under all sorts of death threats. And speaking of death threats, hey Sean, just in time. I don't know if there's anything. I think it's like she'll be live streaming in 20 minutes. Will you stop? So I did a cat funeral, you know. And as you see, like the marker is faded already. This too will go the way it named 49. But, you know, since it's going to be a ghost cat, oh no, the ghost cat faded. They pop in and out more than your mother. So anyway, you all didn't hear that, right? Yes, this is Jollibee's. You know what? Just because you keep asking. There, yes, now it is. Take a screenshot, you know, before they paint it over. Any more questions, Sean? Is that Jollibee's? Where's the counter? Once you're here, just go to the subway station, look for this. You can't miss it, you know. I know it's not the best franchise, but it's yours. It's got your smile in your heart, and it's got your name, and it's a greeting. Hello all to Sean's Jollibee's. May I take your order? What exactly do you have there? I have metal and rust. For now, the chicken and spaghetti come later. I have microbes and cockroaches and rat droppings. It's not the best Jollibee's. We're still getting this approval from the health department, but soon, very soon, we're gonna have a Jollibee's in a Subway. Yes, what kind of food would you like? How would you like us to prepare all your food? Yeah, I tested you out, name, and then you ran away. I don't think like Sean is gonna make this. Where is that girder in that Subway? Sean? And you think I'm very good at tagging? My tag is moron, M-O-R-O-N. Yeah, it's just basically like they review it. We're too busy catching the real criminals. You have paint, right? And then does anybody care about that? Oh wow, it's Emic. So nice, so well done. You know, they just in his wet paint. As soon as you paint it over, like thanks so much, sir. It's like the futility, like knowing that in New York City they enjoy painting over graffiti. And then the graffiti artist like, thanks. Now it's all clear again. You know? It's not like I take up a whole. Try to do it in blackface. Oh, I have a mustache. You don't know. I already used one. You know what I mean? Like, name once the Hitler one. I already used the one, the rascal one. The outlaw and the slick. Oh, wow. You guys have a common bond. Just kiss already, for fuck's sake. You homos. I'm going to Christopher Street on the direction of Bruce, Mr. Hostetter, during Pride Month, and not in blackface. I still have the gun, too. I just, look at that. Look at those fuckers. Celebrate Pride 2025. Yay. Yay. You know, MTA is still doing Pride. Oh shit, David Sebastian's ready. He just let me know on Instagram. So we're gonna have a race war, guys. You're all ready for that one? Gas the bikes. Race car now. I'll dibs on all INS or whatever, ICE. If I see an ICE agent, it's like, give me my fucking real weapon. I will start shooting them all. Okay, let's like a Woe Bundy. Kitty cat claws. I want you to do it in real life. Kitty cat claws. Kitty cat claws. Really? I know a guy named Christopher Alexander Bickle, but I don't think that's what Alexander Bickle means. Treat. You know, it's a coded message, like meet the top Satanist of all time. And like he decides a place and time. The time is like whenever I get there, but I know Christopher Street. Kitty cat claws. They said it all deadly serious too. It's like, you know, Trump and Elon, they fight like real cats and dogs or whatever. Like when they say kitty cat claws, kitty cat claws, you know? Or like draw your weapon or something. Oopsie. So this is the subway. I'm gonna be cut off. One day they'll have like, you know, uninterruptible subway service for all. Yeah, or gay porn. Who is that? Trying to meet a 14-year-old boy on the internet. Well, I'm sure. Today is the day one of all downloading. Led by a judge in Florida. So I'm on my way to Christopher Street because Bruce, Mr. Hostetter, suggested it. And I'm pretty sure all the 14-year-old boys there live there because they live with their parents. You know? And it's going to be Puerto Rican Day Parade, so it's best to be far away. It's actually more quiet there. What do you call those? A cheese grater. Cheese grater. All you need is a toothpick and a cheese grater. I'm on my way to Christopher Street. Is there a cross street you prefer? Because I don't know. You're the one seated and you got like the GPS. I'm thinking like the place where like the most, like there's a mass grave or something, you know? Because I have to sanctify that anyway. I figure some place on Christopher Street, mass grave is there. Some people spend all the time visiting graves. Imagine an Australian spy master. Not by much. I really need to shave. All of this hair is just like, it's long enough so I can start twirling my mustache. Maybe I'll do like, shaving daily instead of Birds of Old New York. I'll just shave into. Still there? All right, good. Thanks for staying this long. It's been about 2 hours. Crashed. Get some rest, John. Don't work too hard. Don't get hurt. That's what I tell all my sons. I know you're gonna get hurt, but I'm on record. Don't get hurt. Well, do it all crashed. Can't keep a good engineer down. I'll pray for you. Also, where's my fourth camera? I was talking to this lady Pamela where I live, and then somebody peed in front of her near their car. So you could do that at rebuilding. They do dental implants, replace static joints and teeth. Whatever is wrong with your ligament, or let's say you're spastic, they'll reconnect it. You'll be fine. You have the reflexes. I see you. You get to talk to the doctor. They bruised me. Nurse. Why did they keep throwing nickels at me? It's a chip and dance. Yes, you're creative. Or, speak some Planet the Cave Bear. Maybe you get paper. It's a subway. We don't have uninterrupted internet. Maybe Korea, Busan, you can live stream in Korea the subway. In New York, that Indian couple is that Indian couple is like for a wife, if you had to buy all this thing, for a husband, all you have to do is be naked and give food. Instantly in love. You're naked for me and you brought food. What's the catch here? Getting spicy. Yeah, I used to download pictures of Pamela Anderson, and it's like, oh no, it's only Head and Shoulders. Damn it. You're that old, huh, Sean? 56K modem. Wow. Another random comment. I remember saying Bukake, it scared me. What, It the Clown? They're unrelated. Yeah, you guys are more than I deserve. Who else would endure 5 minutes of all black space just for 3 seconds of video and some stupid audio? Thanks so much. I'll try to make it count. It's just like I'm behind enemy lines, making progress to headquarters. Oh, I have enemy contact. See you all later. What? Oh, that's before he got smashed. I'm gonna meet Negan, or I am Negan, if you're a fan of The Walking Dead and all that. You know that one episode is like, help us defeat Negan. We have all we need. Defeat Negan. I am Negan. Yeah. The thing about that actor, Glenn, is like, I'm still alive to make shitty movies. I say bet you all don't know the name of that actor. It's like Bobby Lee, you're right. Wiener dog. Wiener dog. Cutest. Look at this cutie doggy. Just look. When it looks at you, it's just like, you have food? Hi, do you have food? Cutie. What a cutie, man. Who is the most photogenic doggy of all time? It's you. Again, I'm quite proud of you for saying the N-word like 50 times. Don't do that in Washington, D.C. New York is very relaxed, but D.C. is where they get really serious about that. Is it? King of the road. King of the subway. See that? I wish I had my doggy. I wish I had my doggy. Or a bird or something, or a pigeon. All I have is my hands. Hello, I'm a pet. Beautiful. And they're gone. See? Look. We're focusing on the doggy. Like, my mom used to carry a dog like that. Oh yeah, he listens. Anthony, where are you? Oh, there he is. You see these two dots? That's his eyes. That's Anthony's star. He's looking menacingly at all of you. For all the intermittent internet, but now we're free. You'll be serenaded by the Street Musical Club. All I have are salutes because I have no money. As you can see, there aren't any ninjas looking to ambush me or drop bears. I always check for drop bears. You know, for the longest time, I thought you were like some Filipino in a call center. I'm sorry, sir. We cannot speak Tagalog because all the customers would expect something. And you're just pretending to be some Australian fuckface. Until you started telling me things, it's like, ah, shit. He isn't Filipino. Still no drop bears. So, you know, Bruce suggested this. He could have told me, hey, Nate, can you go to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue and punch Trump in the dick? And I would have done it. He wasted his opportunity to compel me. I was surprised. That's something I can do. So many people want me to assassinate Trump. And it's like, normally I tell them, no, fuck no, denied. Bruce had a chance. I would have said yes to that, just to see what happens next. Well, since you've pretty much mastered all, like once you have all the chess pieces, you only use some of them, unless you want to play yourself. Honestly, Bruce, if I, let's say I knew some high-powered assassin who had a perfect record, but very reclusive, and he says no, denied to all the people except the worthy, I'd ask him to do something impossible, not something within his thing. It's like, hey, Sifu, pick your nose. Okay, what a waste. There's sometimes you're an idiot, Bruce. So many people would be like cheering your name, the hero of all mankind. As for Sean, no, because I do you a lot of favors. You know? For you, I mentally read your mind is like, what would Sean kind of appreciate? Where the fuck is Christopher Street? Oh, well. Let's see. So usually, I would steal a brick, right? I'm going to go to where it all began and offer a tribute to all the homosexual spirits there, unclean and filthy and all that. So as I clean up your act, or I'll come after you. Part of that is carrying a brick around. I don't recommend this. So there's my chosen brick. Here's me holding a brick, finding Christopher Street. This is like an altar of the local homosexuals. As you can see, they've offered a lot of bananas and stuff. That's West 4th Street. There's a 7-Eleven. That's the handball court over there. Kinda, sorta. Okay, so you know, we have this set up here. New York City Department of Transportation. This is the IFC Center. There's all this stuff, the smoke shop. And before I do anything else, I have to make sure that, you know, this is a kosher place. You know, all the things that, oh my God, a cardinal. Hey, we spotted a cardinal. That's a very rare sighting in New York City. I think it's a hawk trying to eat birds or something. Hey, stop trying to eat finches, babies, asshole. If I had my gun, I'd shoot it. Yeah. Then, you know, I owe Bruce because I insulted him. It's like, you chose all those assholes before me. It's like, yeah, I had to. It's for work. So, you know, I was like, open favor. Whatever comes into your mind. And he's like, hey, can we go to Christopher Street? I was like, score. You know? He could have hit me up with blow up the World Trade or the Empire, and I was obligated to do it, you know? So I'm here on Guatemala, West 3rd, And I got a clear for this fucking stupid mission. You know? Powers that be were like, well, at least he's not trying to blow up the Empire State Building. A trip to Christopher Street, yeah, we can handle that. Too bad I can't enable XP here. So anyway, here in where it's protected by the DOT, you know, I have to show you my process. This is a thing. Somebody left some Popeyes here and a banana. You know, I might bring the banana. Don't know yet. But I have a very positive sign. That bird is still watching over this. So, you know, it's a good positive sign. This is my oil. And I'm just going to put some. You know, it's not explosive or nitroglycerin. You know, just going to pour it in there. And you see how the brick absorbs all the oil. No problem. And then I'm seeing if it's going to explode for no reason. Or usually in like a Gaza war zone. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bird that is. Maybe I like, you know, usually like internet, you know, Andy Warski. Internet experts, please confirm. I think as a cardinal or some other starling or something. Oh, do you want me to cry about it? Oh no, my friend. I mean, Christopher. And it's not Cincinnati, it's New York City. So this is like a rotting banana. Now these are very good at attracting all sorts of things. Who knows what homeless man's touched this before? So I'm just rubbing it on the oil, you know, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. And I'm just seeing like a ghost will come. Ah! You know, I don't think ghosts aren't real, but there could be like an NYPD. What the fuck are you doing here, kid? We've been monitoring all your shit. And what does this mean? I have no idea, sir. Please stop cursing. Yeah, it's pretty much, you know, those guys. That guy, like, who basically flamed through Israeli or something. It's like, well, you're not gonna give me a gun. I go to Home Depot, I get a sprayer, go get my car, get in a regular container, go home in my private area, and make Molotov cocktails. Sure, it's no gun, but it's like, you know, close quarters combat. So I'm ready for that shit. You know, I'm gonna take this rotting like banana. Donation from my very good friend of climate change, Albert Arnold Gore III, Instagram AG3. And I'm just gonna do a GPS. If Al and the Gore family don't shoot my head, well, they're not my real friends. In fact, if all of you don't get me shot in the head today, you're not my real friends. Man, you got Australia bruises from parts unknown. How, like, there's a bullet, one or two. Maybe. Actually, I owe another friend of mine, Alexander Christopher Bickle. He did me the honor of being an Uber driver for some things. Got a clear from the fire department. Well, like you said, you know, that's where gay pride began. And I was thinking of like, you know, Pride Month, more like a place mouth here, you know. So, yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, it's an IRL, so you're entitled. I wish there were more exposed cleavage, but, you know, they're monitoring that. So I have my emerald green. It's like, if you're doing the MK Ultra, you have a choice. You either be like Alice in Wonderland or, damn, well, I forgot the other one. Something like that. And Peter Pan, you know? It's handy, too. Like, all you really need is one of those thank you and a brick. It's like, you know, hey, that's not yours. Give it back, like Bobby Hill. I did. I actually have green. I bought so much at Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree is fucking great, man. One time I had to do for Amazon Mechanical Turk, just entering some random person's thing. Little did I know he's the greatest assassin of all time. He would just go to random places and then assemble his gear. And me, I was just entering that shit. His tactics went into my mind. I was like, yeah, for 26 cents, I enter this guy. And he liked me so much, he started looking at us like, what are you going to do with 3 rolls of duct tape, a lead pipe, and 3 bags of jujubes? Well, I'm just going to enter it. And eventually I figured it out. He's an assassin. That's when I stopped doing a mechanical Turk and tried to do legitimate businesses. It's like, they like me a lot. There's like they foresaw one of these days I'm gonna have to come after you, Nate. This is the way I'm gonna do it. It's like, so here we are in classic Christopher Street, Westport. Lots of, oh wow. So, and then like, hunky boys and then nice girls. And, so once you're in here, you have to fly your flag. I'm the green in the LGBTQ. That's my partner in crime, Divine Fountain. In the service, you kind of like one's got to be the ground and one's the high voltage. So most times I'm the ground and the people walk around me. But when my partner, she gets to be the ground and look pretty and I don't. This is Father Demo Hall. Carmine and Bleecker. We're getting close to the home. Yeah, yeah, it is. How did you know? It's like they have a very clever camouflage. They say it's Great Oaks Kathleen Cherry Charter School, but we all know this is the Westboro Baptist Church. It's confirmed by this. The Muslims pray to this, but it's emerald green, and then the yellow and stuff, ivy. Very Ivy League. Defined soul. That's kind of like, Forrest's bit where he's like, hey, jerky, can I talk to Defined Soul, a sassy black woman? Sizzle chest. So anyway, with the safety of your own home, you can have all your snacks, eating your didgeridoo and witchetty grubs or whatever. I don't want to be a racist like Herb, but he did a cooking stream. It's like, so, I'm cooking fish, Nate. You people don't they just get whatever's in there? Oh, wow, this is a Filipino church. Our Lady of Pompeii. Right? So this is the Our Lady of Pompeii. Come by and every Wednesday there's a Filipino mass or something. Yeah. I mean, if you normally can't go into a Catholic church, I can. And in return, when I go to Australia or something, I'm also going to refill my my thing from this with holy water so that I will exercise all the gayness out of New York. So here, in defense of the church, I am church militant. And, as you can see, there's like somebody vomited, and I'm not going to go in there and clean it up. It's not my job to clean up in front of the church. So, it's just like there. At least I broke it up and, like people vomit, I think it looks like pizza. You see? It looks like a Taurus. My brother showed me like, oh yeah, be careful with that thing. It looks like a real gun. They have it Paisley, looks like Garfield, looks like a Glock. True. But you aim it at the ground first, And then since the church, Our Lady of Pompeii Church is open, Ave Maria Purissima, established 1926, I'm just going to reload this with holy water. Reload. Also, I'm going to get this blessed by the Lord. And, since this is a very special episode, I'm going to intercede for all the souls of you busters. If you are indeed gay, well, this is holy ground. Our Lady of Pompeii. Be respectful. The Holy Spirit is here. And Cardinal Dolan. Oh, wow. It's like a shrine. That's holy water. That's St. Jude. Now, a lot of people expect that, he's going to come at this. And this is John Baptist Scalabrini. And this this is a prayer for all those who enjoy Cometown, canceled as it is. It might be resurrected in the light of our Lord Jesus, but if not, well, there's always streams. Oh, because it's based on that. I can't really talk and answer questions, but, you know, I hear. You know, it's like he can't hurt you at all. You can ask him all your questions. Our Lord Jesus Christ, Redeemer. And in this thing, the Pieta, why are all the tiles the same as the Freemason tile once? Well, you know, whatever the answer was, it's not for me to tell you. You can ask him too. And this is, do not put donations. I'm looking for the holy water. This is the Nazareno, of which I venerate. You can ask him your questions. Mahal na pong Kristo Jesus Nazareno, patawad po sa lahat ng mga kasalanan ko. Ito mga kaibigan ko na ewan ko kung anong intention nila, pero sinayang nila ng oportunidad na masaktan yung presidente. Salamat sa Diyos. Pagbigyan mo sa lahat ng kasalanan nila. In nomine Patri, Filii, Spiritus Sancti. Amen. You see all the flags represented. Oh my God, the Philippine flag is here. The one place that we are here. And security cameras in use. Walang anuman. On the off chance that you are all in Myanmar, and if you ever speak Tagalog in my chat, you will be physically or mentally impaired. This is my thing. I don't need much. Well, maybe next time. Maybe you can do stuff for America that would entitle the Australian flag to fly here. You know, always be respectful of this holy space. Lord Jesus Christ. Now, if I was forbidden for that, there would be a cavalcade here. There was one time all them years ago on my mother's birthday, I came out of the elevator and there was a joint task force of IRS, DEA, FBI, things of that nature. Only half. I guess your family's tasty because the Russians tried to too. I can't believe you guys are still here, you know. I had a chance with the brick to start wailing on all the statues. None of you even thought of that. How very respectful of you. You know, I came into church with a brick. Usually the demons say like, break all of them. Do it, neighbor. Odd how you guys didn't suggest anything like that. Don't you think? That's a very satisfying click too. So anyway, I don't expect trouble at the Stonewall Inn, but in case there are homosexual demons, once I run out of holy water, I'll just bop them with this brick. Yeah, I prayed for you. Continue all your work. You know, you might be, because Alex Jones was like, they're turning the frogs gay, all of them, the chemicals. Some of you didn't want to. Like, I know in the government service, you're a nice man, I'm going to clean all this up and get rid of the corruption. Cool, come into this room, they inject you full of heroin. Now you can do all that addicted to heroin. And then they have a control mechanism on you. I'm going to where it all began. Just like vampirism. if I go to where vampirism began and insert my signal and my personality into it, it's just like a carrier wave. All the vampires will become Nate Mendez. Isn't that nice? What's a more harsh punishment for all who defy God? Becoming a vampire or becoming me? And you guys are very close to becoming me. John's just started out. Sean's about 93%. Mike has gone through about 1,000,000,000,000 times. Nate Mendez, which is like, Mike, slow it down. You only get paid at 100, not 1,000,000,000. He's like, fuck. Johnny's about at 6,000,000. You know, you guys are the closest. John has a very good chance because he just started, and he's like very methodical in all his things. By the time he gets 100%, I'll probably be 1,000,000,000,000 times more fearsome. You know, with a machinist, every little thing counts. It has to be. There's a test for all machinists. It has to be zero tolerance. You just fill something with oil. You have 2 pieces, and it displaces all the oil. Yeah, those are awesome. Okay, so you might hear GPS saying, call your mom, all the nice things, and make right. Your destination is on the left. John Clifford Smith. How did you know? We've been trying to hide this from you ever since Clifford didn't show up for 3 concerts. This is like Make-A-Wish. Fuck. You gotta try harder, John. He knows. Pocket sand. You know? Sometimes, these Make-A-Wish people, it's my favorite friend, Scuba Steve. He's fictional. Underneath is Matt Damon. This is the last time I do this for you. If you play back, that laugh is from my partner. Again, if you want it better, say never will instead of will never. You know? I could do creep shots here all day, but once you realize that vaginas and upper lips are the same, I can see all the upper lips that I want. You know? Just like similarly, that's not the Wu-Tang, you know? John Smith is Clifford. He hired a black guy. You didn't know that, right? He was so good as Clifford Smith Jr. that he just said, John. I'll blame it on the black guy. So as I recommended, where the hell is it? Cracked for my day. 1, I got to visit Our Lady of Pompeii. 2, I saw the Philippine flag inside a church. 3, you can see all these people enjoying at Father Demo Square. I don't know if I'm muted, smiles all day. Now, as you can see, all the flamboyant gay people are either sleeping at the Ramada or just... And then you can practice your hubba hubba. The straight girls are few and far between, This one is like a straight person shrine. As you can see, it's neglected. About 5 to 8...
Pumunta sa Hilagang Kanluran.
Sorry if you heard that. Yes. Why? Are you surprised at this? That's something called the babbler. Like even when I review my streams in Tagalog, I'm bored. I read the captions like, I like it better in English. If the main talent is like, these are my words translated via AI, and even I'm bored. I prefer English. Imagine all the people who don't know me.
Pumunta sa Hilagang Kanluran.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, Sean. I'm more used to like make a right or keep straight. What the fuck did I just say? That's called a babbler. You always hire somebody to talk about their life or losses. And it's like, why do you always bring that guy? He's a bummer. because I don't know. I don't want to hear what he's talking about either. These are nice. You see this? You know, if you want a better class, but I'm just gonna keep it entry level because that's where it all began, the Pride Month, and I want to see how it's gone after 20 years or whatever. There should be a statue of Freddie Mercury in gold, you know, if you're really proud of what you are. But if it's just like, yeah, it's a basement and here's a flyer, you're not really proud. Oh, there's a hug right there. Don't you love hugs? Hugs are great. If I started hugging people, I'd be arrested. You know? McDougal Street, I spent a lot of fucking time drunk off my ass here. Where the fuck am I? Connecticut? You're on McDougal Street. Go home. Okay. You can see the one, the needle, the jab, the vaccine needle, like menacing. Yeah, it's like basic entry or basic entry level, you know? Just like they did with George Floyd or with black people. He did so much for black people. And then Trump erased his name today on a battleship or a subway thing. And then they have candy shops.
Pumunta sa Hilagang Kanluran.
Fresh out of Fox. It's basically like, you know, what you expect. Oh, my friend Merritt. Hey, Gorn. This is kind of me. I know it's him. Albert Arnold Boy III. He kind of thinks I'm a little princess, but she's a fucking faggot. That's what I say. Hate that guy. And not only that, Kanye West, his last hit song. Like, you know that hit song? Stonewall Inn, Walker. Stonewall Inn, Walker. You know that song by Kanye Amari West? Stonewall Inn, Walker. They took all my kids. I gave head to my cousin. I can't. You did what? I said I met Fred for a fussin'. Yeah. Not enthusiastically. Oh yeah, thank you for that support back in the chat, by the way. You know, you are the living. A what? There's so many hellos and greetings here. You send a what? You're talking to me? Why? You know, I practice being an invisible Filipino ninja. The only time I'm invisible is during the Filipino Independence Parade. Yeah, Gaza. Yeah, ninja. It's all the same. Free ninja. And a good ninja can free himself. That's what I think.
Pumunta sa Hilagang Kanluran.
Sige, whatever. There's so many sundresses here and bouncing boobies. And since I'm happily married, I can say that, you know? When you're happily married, it's like all these chicks are almost as hot as my wife. Almost. Nods enthusiastically. Because you want to keep your dick. You don't want to wake up and it's like, you know. So I heard what you said. I'm going to stab you in the dick with a screwdriver. Oh, yeah, that would be bad for me. Right, good. Don't go staking my heart. Now, there's so many places that really don't have the flag, but, you know, I would be, like, expecting more.
Pumunta sa Hilagang Kanluran.
All right, so all the sexy gay men, there's a new meat on the market, and too bad you don't have a picture. You know, usually in the gay dating sites, a picture seals the deal. This is the bitter end, and I love this place. There's always, like, Lady Gaga played here, you know? Make it worth it, you know? Proclamation, cultural capital of the world. I've been here over 5 times. So I guess, no, your sign is closed. Like, come here when it's open, you know? You're not in the real mindset or frame of mind to be dating right now. Give it some time after your divorce. Yeah, in all seriousness, like, if you spend any amount of time with a woman, it takes that long, or a man, it takes exactly that long to get over them. Give yourself a favor. But you won't listen to me. I have become a puller. Used to be very pushy. Then I just pull away. And you've been with me for 3 hours now. Nothing bad has happened. That's why. In New York, you record yourself so that, if anything, I have an official record too. The knockout game, people with things, but you want to be the one who knocks people out. Just in case. What's in the bag? Oh, I was going to give it to you, officer. Do you think it's a weapon? Show me how to use it. I guess. Like, I talked to the devil god. He's like, squeeze my hand as hard as you can. I said to him, I know you can squeeze me, crush me like an egg. This is my best attempt. And, like, you just hold it. Yeah? It's like squeezing Brock Lesnar in half. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, God. Easy, kid. Well, Lou Ferrigno is like, hey, big guy, you want to train at Ferrigno Gym? Big guy, me, I'm 5'4". What the fuck you talking about, Ferrigno? You got crazy eyes? I saw somebody, an African, with crazy eyes in a suit, talking to his friend like this. I swear it's like a skeleton with a little bit of skin, like, the Captain Nemo or something. Tell me all about it. Yeah. Then what? I want to buy a fractional Bitcoin. Yeah. There's somebody looking at me. Oh, well. That's fucking crazy eyes, dude. Just for the village people thing. And it's raining. I don't care. I'm going to wear that handlebar mustache like Freddie Mercury. And if my friend Merritt is there, he would have left me a scissor. Usually he leaves me tracks as like, I can't finish this one. Open a new deal. There he is. Hold on. Why are you? I'm going to do this thing. It might be too loud, but sometimes why am I talking? This guy is much better than me than always in dealing with white supremacy, troll attacks, and whatnot. He made a short with the Germans, and he got like 1 million views. Like a 2-minute thing. I can't do that.
And fun time. Having a fun time. Forge Gang is a symbol and just having a fun time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a fun and amazing time together because we are going under the weather. Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Forge Gang, a hard men. 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 Forge Gang, a hard men, alright. Forge Gang, I am still a hard man. Yeah, I know what you feel, the contempt. That's just how I feel. Forge Gang, a hard man. Forge Gang, a hard man.
We're hard men.
Da 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 da. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Forge Gang, a hard man. Forge Gang, a hard man. Forge Gang, a hard man.
Just to distract from
Whoop,
this great
woo, woo,
He's laughing, He's
audio.
Stonewall Inn.
All right, so
Thanks for
if anyone is ready to do a co-op on Steam, let me know.
Sure will.
But anyways, if anybody wants to do a co-op on Steam or whatnot, just let me know.
I want to introduce him to Sky Guy. Yeah. Like, go play Quake.
What
I'm sure you have all the games.
is this?
He's very good. I went to his Discord and it's like, so, you're a coward, right? Yeah, because...
Pumunta sa Hilagang Silangan.
It's very Catholic. 10%.
I am still a hard man.
Unban me, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, I find it. So you're 15 now, 16.
All right, how are you guys doing today?
I'm in another stream, live
I hope you're
streaming.
all having
Forge.
an awesome, wonderful day.
I am.
Because I sure as freaking hell am.
Obviously.
I'm just looking for anybody that wants to do a co-op.
Me, I want to play co-op.
Yeah, if anybody wants to do a co-op stream, let me know.
Huh. Maybe
Because I am
But I'm
ready.
Yeah. I have to destroy all the...
I am ready to game for the sake of gaming because it is game bang banging
Because
time.
once I destroy it, he'll rebuild it.
Chauncey Fatsack says, "We go hard every day. We go hard every day. Oh, we go hard every
I
day.
see a lot of shit that
Just
I regret
going
doing.
hard
I wanna
every
collab with
day.
somebody. And then, like, God
I
collabed.
am Forge
He arrested
Warhammer.
a black man in front of me. How was that collab? I'm never going to do that again, guys. That is Moloch.
And we're going.
I'm Mammon. That's my brother. He welcomed me into his house.
Just we're going
Hey, want some
hard
food?
every day.
And I was like, yeah, I could eat.
Still a hard man. Interdimensional lizard says hard.
If you guys go in there with your alts, that'd be
There you
hilarious.
go, buddy.
You know, by saying, why don't you
Let's
do it,
see
man?
here.
I'm not
Present.
your fucking leader. Jesus. And it's raining. You know, I'm just a mortal man who gets wet and moist. You need a good
I am Forge Warhammer. Do-do-do-do-do. Going hard every day because that is what we
This is Merit's
say.
warning. Like, dude, don't do it. You know, all the
Forge War.
Yeah, that's what I like. Something he quit on. You know? It's like you go to a cave, it's like all these adventure king's bones. It's like, well, I guess I'm in the right place. I'll just wait here until the dragon meets me. You know? You get to see the dragon of romance. What the dragon of romance does is like, you know, it's nice and... And then you have, he's being serenaded by Forge.
Forge
He has his own house, and then he collects like a lot of anime and stuff. And I think it takes me like 15 minutes or so to understand what the fuck his song is. But just like a choir master is like, Forge Gang, it is a hard man. Forge Gang, just for all the hard men. You're singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. What they're doing is like the rain gods and shit, making sure that what I'm gonna do is clean. I think they mistimed it because they're supposed to start the rain after I do the incense to extinguish the flame. But if I'm late, they start. You know? Eddie Mercury. So, you know, there can be only one. Basically, I'm trying to see who are the enemies of God, because I'm a defeated enemy of God. How did you lose to Jesus? You know? Let's just, like, you know, cut some shit or talk some shit. Oh, he's still there. You ever heard Jesus Christ just go like this? Ahem. I cheated? Maybe you did. Now is the time to utter all your blasphemy when he's right behind you. Say all that shit again. Forge gang. That's why I say shit that's blasphemous and set to music. Forge gang. I am a hard man. And we all go into the big finish. La 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 la. How's that, Forge? You know, keep talking or something. These uncomfortable silences, I'm restreaming them. I'm not copyright struck. As long as the rain is going, you know, I get to see like wet t-shirt contests. Some of the girls here are braless, which is amazing. You should see them. Nips poking up and shit. I got one of my shorts limited when I linked that Kanye song. So instead of ba 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 ba, Stonewall Inn walking, Stonewall Inn walking, or Stonewall Inn raining, parch bench sitting, you know. You just let the notes, then the melody do all the work. Ba 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 ba. Do you know all the lyrics? I bet you don't know the lyrics to the Kanye song. You can't even list one. Yeah, there's a psychic here. I knew you wouldn't say it. The best thing I can do is like hesitation and momentum. Just like the laws of physics. An object that, or a person that is hesitating will stay hesitating. Bed of Moses. Yeah, I will, I think. But it's copyrighted unless I link. I wanna lay you down on a bed with Moses. For tonight I walk in a street of fields. I wanna be just as close as a bed right with Moses. Lay you down in a bed with Moses. And she's giving me the eye, and the typos are clear. Being braless is all fine. You know, I was yelling at the girls. It's like, who you fooling if you have A and B cups? Go braless. The nipples are there for you. Let the big girls like have their bra. They need it for their back. But if you have A cup, D cup, go fucking braless. Who you fooling? What are you supporting? You know?
Okay, it does not work. So,
much like A?
I tried playing Stalker on StreamYards. It does not work, sadly. Anyways, if anybody's up for a co-op or whatnot,
yeah, I want to get into the Sky Guy stream.
yeah, I'm available if anybody wants to play a co-op or whatnot.
Imagine Moloch is like, guys, so I stopped accepting fire sacrifices. Yeah, it's like his day off. No more fire. I'll do rain god.
Because I know that I am.
I know you are, Moloch.
Yes.
Do you remember, Sean? He did it. He did 2/3 of the haha, yes.
I guess we could do a fucking gay op.
Yeah, we'll do gay ops. It's always fucking gay ops. So, do you all want to suck dick today or what?
Alright, so I guess I can't game.
Can you believe it, Sean? He did 2/3 of Matt Damon, Matthew Page. Haha, yes. I was waiting for the fantastic. He left me hanging. Motherfucker. Moloch always does that shit. Because we keep him on a diet, you know? He gets fat if he gets too many sacrifices via fire. So I'm just here. It's like, I'm going to eat all his food, and they're sacrificed to Mammon. It's a kludge, but it works. I'm trying very hard mentally to make him say, aha, yes.
I'm just...
And he's resisting really hard. Haha, yes, fantastic.
I
Say the
feel
line, Forge.
so strong.
Motherfucker. Remember, he's a deity, Canaanite. So it's like, all right, smite that city. Nope. I'm a good guy. Can you imagine Mammon, Muzak in the elevator?
I
This is
know
your,
that it
host,
is.
Moloch.
I feel you feel so represented
Press the
every
elevator
day.
button. Make it all stop. No, this is hell. Oh, very good. Thank you. Why would you inseminate me? Why would you want more of me, Sean? One is enough. I've never even met my evil twin. He knows how to stay far away from me. Like,
All right.
You read that Chuck Norris joke? Like Chuck Norris' shadow is so scared of him, he walks 15 feet behind. My evil twin has never shown up on stream, and he never will. I had to fake. I'm the good twin. I'm the evil twin, Nate Mendez. Same guy. Did you? I don't know. Johnny never issues receipts. It's like, here's an Excel file on the community tab or a link to a PDF, and then review all of it. This is where your money goes. But he says, I use it to smoke up my baby mama and her girlfriends. And I got top for them. So it's up to you to do all the counting. What's the market price for, smoke and blah, blah, blah? Singing lessons? Johnny would never will. I had an Instagram live stream with him, and he's shrouded in darkness. I'm not feeling good. I'm sick. I'm probably dying of AIDS, cancer, and COVID. Well, I'll see you later, Nate. I can't handle this. He puts on the oxygen mask. I don't know. I don't know his life. I'm just waiting for the rain to go to a drizzle. After all the rain gods clear the outside of the stone wall in, and I can put the brick and do some incensing as a sensor or something, then I'll be on my way and get some lunch. Well, the thing is, that Dollar Pizza here only accepts cash. I have to pay my rent later. This is like my rent stream, As long as you all say no deny to sending me money at $ allowed feminism all, then I'm fine. I'm just going to be evicted. And that's all. I'll start murdering people for real. What I used to do. In this life is this time I don't have to murder people, right? Sure, for 48 to 120 years. After that, though, I'll just be joining the Apocalypse Squad or regain my throne as Mammon, blah, blah, blah. So while I'm here, deny me all the money. It's I'm the incarnation of money. So don't empower me with rent money. That would be bad. It counts as virtue when you deny me shit. The fucking rain gods, I hate them all. Storm gods, too. Luckily, I have the royal umbrella, I have my oil there. Just like in Fallout 3, you need your oilskin greatcoat. Look at the doggies. They love the...
All right, it looks like it's not going to work. Chauncey says, get 3-4 to game or Nick Carlo.
Who are these people?
They are still hard men. Ghost of Clitoris.
These names.
All right, so it doesn't look like it's going to want to game, so I'm going to go ahead and end this.
Oh, well. Quitter. You're a quitter, Moloch. Stay on that diet. Oh, yeah. How about this one? Her name's Chloe, and she says, will you stop? In fact, I'm going to just do one for you. You won't stop? Oh, geez. Do you see how maybe you can see the past text? It's just a shadow. You see how the shadow is like a few pixels away? So now I can do like, basically like a shadow effect instead of bold. Nice stems on that broad. Hey, echo, echo. So, the rain stopped, and I guess the rain gods are clear. Do I have a clear old god? Yves Saint Laurent. The bird's saying it's clear. Not too much of a thunderstorm. Thunder, thunder, thunder sluts. Ho! Exactly. Nice eye. Very good graphic design, insinuating that that's a man. I didn't think you'd catch that, but well done. Anyway, since like the old Molek quit, you want to be the all new Molek? I don't think you can sing like Forge. I am a hard man. Oh yes. Anywho, continue. So there's a lurker. How you doing, Johnny? We all know it's you. It's not like, I gave him an ultimatum. Basically, like, either time me out for 10 seconds to consolidate his power and make sure they all fear him, or link one of my videos. And he's like, why would you ever make that? Why? I'm on a list now. So I'm going to show you.
Pumunta sa Hilagang Silangan.
I'm going to show you what, the village thinks of Raptor Johnny. They did a tribute to him. And like, if you invert this, it'll be in total darkness. But that's how I imagine 682, the hard-to-kill reptile. People just ignore him, but he's just like, wait till you all get eaten by me. Oh, it's Herb. Okay, so that's Herb Schnurpler. Hi, Herb. So we're going to undo all the gayness of Pride Month. That way you have a good chance against Vivek. I like to fold all of the Buster dreams here. We're in the belly. This is Sun Life Organics. And as you can see, they have very good menu stuff. One day I'll buy it. I don't know. It's a very nice architecture, right, guys? With the frogman. Oh, no. I'm trying to find Christopher Street. It's like you're here with me. Just like you walk through the hills and dales and of rural farms of Ohio just to get home to your cat. And I didn't even know you had a lizard. Oh, wow. I've seen these on the internet. And basically... Oh, sorry. That's my dumb face. You see that? Like, you don't see what I see. It's capturing slowly, but it's a picture. It's very cool. And a lot of people look at me like, I'm going to rob the place. Wow, look at that. Look at that. You are catching in a live modeling of a sari. Vivek must have pulled some strings, Listen, you are a definite contender, Herb. How about I show you what you're missing? That's the mother, I believe. She might be getting married, There you go. What a. So if you ever need India design collection, come here. That's the father. Very proud. Good place. Free Seraphine. From the river to the sea, all the maternity. You know what I haven't noticed in the Free Palestine rallies? Pregnant people. They should be marching along too. Good. When you debate Vivek, man, this bribery is shit. And you all know it. Who got a whip? David Sebastian is asking all of you. He's like a slave looking for a slave master. Herb, do you have a whip? And then the thing is, there's no excuse. It's like if they had a Free Palestine here, why aren't those people walking too? Have security. Excuse me, pregnant woman protesting. She should be at home. No, she should be protesting. Fucking retards. like we're idiots, you know? Anywho, streaming and I walk by. Yeah. Oops, sorry. In the way. You look great. So, you know, like because of the Molech and unclean spirits, I went the wrong way. This is not a shocker. You know, sometimes I get brought to the wrong way for the scenic route. I don't really trust Apple or Google or GPS or something. What's this? Oh, I'm going to turn on the speaker.
We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Who?
We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. There's a whip,
There's a way.
there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a
Yeah. So where there's a way. I think this is German. I don't think it's gonna be good to play a fascist song. Left, right, left. There is a way.
Reveal visibly improved luminous skin.
This is Hostetter's thing.
New Olay Super Serum Body.
No one, not even WhatsApp, can see your personal messages. So your secret spot.
Never has a sentence amused me so much. I know how to headbang. I bet you like Bruce plays this when he's winning.
Out in the bookstore. It looks like every fucking piece of trash in town blew in.
This is the purpose of mods. You gotta find mods that have your similar music taste. It's like, I'm too busy doing the live stream. Can you link something that you like, that I like, and then I'll play it?
I don't want to know your name.
Ba, ba,
On
ba.
250 feet, take a left on Bleecker Street.
Saturday night out at the bookstore.
Ba, ba, ba.
Everybody
Sorry, I don't have two arms to play guitar at the same time. Ba,
I
ba,
think
ba.
I fucking fell in love with a glory hole.
Fell in love with a glory hole.
I think I fucking fell in love with a nameless dream.
Da, da,
I'm
da.
at the bookstore.
I'm at the bookstore.
I'm at the
Bookstore.
You're at the bookstore too. That's not saying you.
Hey, look, Freemasons.
What place
To be one, ask one.
fucking wine? Coming out of Safeway on a Sunday afternoon and see me standing there and you don't even speak to me. You don't want to know me, do you?
Cause I done sucked your fucking cock to glory hole. Isn't that ugly?
Take a left on Bleecker Street. Then at a quarter mile, take a slight right turn on Bleecker Street.
We're gonna pass by the Comedy Cellar.
You're at the bookstore too.
Bow, 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 bow,
At a
bow.
quarter mile, take a slight right turn on Bleecker Street.
I think I gotta go to CVS.
Everybody's hanging out on a Saturday.
Saturday.
Not us losers, man. We go to the bookstore and pay our fucking paychecks right in the glory hole.
Oh, there's a glory hole in a bookstore? What the fuck?
I'm in love with a glory hole. Another Saturday night. Isn't that nice? You ever spent a fucking Saturday in a fucking glory hole? I'm at the bookstore. I'm at the bookstore. I'm at the bookstore. You're at the bookstore too. Aren't you there? I'm fucking seeing you there. Yeah, you dick. Who gives a fuck about your goddamn name? Get it, car.
And notice, if it was Hebron, I'd probably be playing very, very obnoxious songs. Thank God you are normal compared to that fuckface.
I want to suck your dick after the show, motherfucker.
This is actually normal compared to what he wants to play.
Throw another beer can at my asshole. I seen you in the bookstore. Give good hands. I think you do. I'm at the bookstore. I'm at the bookstore. I'm at the bookstore. You're at the bookstore too. Blech. You fucking faggot hanging out in West Lake Hill.
You think I'm gonna get mobbed? I look like an artist with a performance artist. Okay, the only way you can get me arrested or beaten with police brutality is if one of you links The Bruise by NoFX. And I don't think you'll do it.
I'm at the bookstore. I'm at the bookstore.
I'm at the bookstore. I doubt it.
I want to highlight some of my personal favorites from the brand new Contemporary Basics collection from 47.
Because the ads would be like, you know, support Israel with all your money.
I feel like a hat is just a really nice, simple, yet elevated way to kind of add that nice little spring touch to your
Or maybe even a
outfit.
Vivek ad.
Again, if you're this
If you're
person,
lucky.
You're a sportswear enthusiast, you love repping your favorite team, or if you just like the overall aesthetic of styling sportswear inspired pieces, a hat is just a really nice, simple, easy, digestible way to kind of add that nice little touch to your outfit. It's a really great outfit finisher. You guys are seeing images up on the screen right now. That was kind of like an airport inspired outfit. So, you know, just keeping it super simple from the top to the bottom and then just finishing it off. Featuring, of course, that is my team of choice, but 47 has all different types of colors you can choose from, all different types of options in terms of hat styles, team options, etc., etc. So let's say you love this trend, but you're like, Stevie, I want something a little bit more than a hat. Or you just kind of are like,
sorry for all the
I want
smoke.
something a little bit different. Let's talk about the 47 Foundation crew neck. This right here, again, repping my personal favorite.
Who's
I
the
love
cutest
the
doggy of all
big
time?
sort of embroidery across the chest. I love the neutral
Look at that
color
dog.
of this, and I like just the simple embroidery of the 47 branding right here on the sleeve. You
Nice
guys are
choice,
seeing how I
Sean,
personally styled
with the
it
fucking
in
29-minute
the
ad.
as well as the cliff. That outfit right there is perfect for any of you guys who, again, are sportswear enthusiasts. You want to rep your favorite team. You don't necessarily like wearing sportswear hats, and you want something like an actual clothing piece that you can wear, like a sweater, like a t-shirt.
This is
a
like an
jacket.
advertising for
47 has you
gayness.
guys covered.
Will you
This is
stop,
my
guy?
personal favorite from their
Come
brand
on,
new
stop talking.
Contemporary Basics collection. I feel
I
like
don't
it is
care about
simple,
fucking
it's
hats.
minimal, the
All your
while
hats
still
can be
kind of
eaten by
being bold.
Moloch.
Like, two things can be true, right? You can be simple and you can be minimal, but you can still kind of have bold elements within certain pieces. And this sweater right here from 47 is all of those.
Yeah, you got
The
no
actual
ad for
sweater
it.
is really
Because you have an ad
heavyweight.
blocker.
That's kind
I
of
am
why I'm
talent.
struggling to hold it up. So just something to note, definitely a A++ on that. Shout out to 47. They definitely did their thing with this brand new Contemporary Basics collection.
I'm like
Again, there are so
advertising
many
and doing
options
an
to
ad
choose from
read.
in terms of
I
different
feel like a
style
Muppet.
accessories. different style clothing items, whether you are looking for hats, accessories, sweatshirts, t-shirts.
It's like Mac
jackets,
Weldon
tank tops,
underwear
47, so
and
we have you guys covered
and Bet
with all different types of
DSI
themes,
teamed
color
together
options,
with Blue
font
Chew
options.
to
They are
provide
a
the most
legacy
boring
brand in
live
the
stream
sportswear
of all
space. They have been
time.
around for years on years on years on years now.
You
And
are
I am one
drifting and
happy
you
to have a
awaken with
company 47
hypnotic
pieces in my
rhythm
wardrobe, but
to
super
be
honored to be
crass
working with such a
commercialism.
legacy, such a
Don't you want to
prominent,
buy a
such an
truck
amazing
or
foundational brand
Canada?
in this
It's
kind
all
of
the same to
sportswear
Donald
space. So
Trump. Tariffs. This better be good, dude. Just like a crazy. I saw aliens. Any troop movements at all? Was that it? Like, you know? This is not the bruise. Again, I've been like baited and switched. Oh God, not again. You're gonna get me copyright struck. Do me the honor of like 432 hertz, so the original people won't sue me or like file a copyright. Gosh darn it, Sean. As much as I like it, I caught it within the 15-second time frame. You know, that was a sample of "Life Is a Mystery" by Madonna. I don't own all the rights to the song. It was suggested by a viewer, and you know, it's like, you know, somebody yelling out the N-word for 50. So anyway, we're gonna go inside the CVS now. You know, my adventures is like, hey, I'm like a designated driver. I'm dropping off all the people. Where's my fucking drink? I have to buy my own drink. Assholes. Excuse me. People get like a buy me a coffee or something, and you know, like 682 was the only one who donated $5 for a coffee. Like, go buy a coffee or something. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make you the most famous Cometown streamer of all time for $5. You know what I mean? This better be good.
These pizza make me really, really
Happy.
I take my nappy, cause I'm tired after I ate my sissies. Oh my god, y'all better watch out for my sissies.
It's like these like girls who are dancing all around. It's CC's Pizza. They can afford that. So I'm gonna bring a brick into CVS, you know, because I want to drink my own drinks. You can buy me a coffee. Send money to Allowed Feminism All. Will you? And they won't. Okay. I need an energy drink. We are. It's just like, you know, making stops along the way. Oh, good. They have breck. I am Asian. I have an accent. I'm gonna feed the birds outside of what's that place? I'm thinking either Oreo, Ritz, or like, you know, because they don't have the cinnamon raisin. Maybe a banana muffin. There's always birds outside anything. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. How are you? Beep.
Just a 12-ounce Red Bull, any flavor.
Beep. Hello. Okay. And you can see, like, you know, me. This is me as a tourist in CVS. Isn't this cool, guys? They don't have all this back home. In the Philippines, oh, I'm sorry. In the Philippines, we barely have a 7-Eleven or a Harbor Freight. Here, CVS is so cool.
Place your item in the bagging area.
Okay. Now I'm going to turn off the screen.
Select number of CVS scan coupon now. Touch the continue. Your total is $5.98. Please select your payment method. Please wait. System processing.
I rarely censor my stuff, but you know, I'm glad to be a tourist in New York City. It's my first time here in all this, and like all this technology confuses me. Next stop, guys, is the Stonewall. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the smile. Gee gosh. Gee golly willikers. These New Yorkers are so friendly. And this episode is brought to you by fucking cheapskates who made me buy, the conservative Republicans, Black Rifle Coffee. Get your own job, you bum. That's their basic thing. Do I have a job? Get another job, you bum. I don't even have all my shotguns, man. I catch shit for like, even with a water gun, you're dangerous. True. Send me money, and I will, and I'll eat it for you. Or you'll just say no denied. Not once in this episode from all of you. Like, you know what? Fuck you. I get to decide. See, like, how many live streamers can end all gayness with these, like this? All I need is this, Entenmann's banana nut muffin, and this, Black Rifle coffee. You guys can vote. And it's 50-50. So, I don't know what that means. All I know is one of you voted yes, and the other one voted no. Two of you voted yes. So what does that mean? The question is no denied, yes. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm going to do some Slavic squat right now. When you are invading a country, you take very tiny steps. For example, the birds aren't going to be out too much in force because it's fucking raining. Okay? I'm about to go to the bathroom in the street because I'm a fucking pig. In Philippines, you can just piss in the street. I got to find a very, very cool place to do it, where my urine means something. I'm probably going to piss at the Stonewall Inn. And you are all going to be live witnesses. Make sure you know FBItips.gov. I'll place that link. A good thing. Hold on. And, so it's in the chat. Just in case you're lost and, you want to disavow. I did this with Johnny's chat, too. It's like, you have no choice. You either time me out for 10 seconds for no reason at all, since I do security for your chat, or you post this really weird link that might get you in a bunch of lists, but I'll remove you from it. And what he did is he linked and he denounced me as like, Nate, what is wrong with you? Why would you ever do that? And I was like, I bleach, please, and whatnot. Now, this website I just linked might have the same effect on you people because, the people who are nearer to you or closer to you, it's like, we look at your browser's history. Is there something you want to tell us? Because what does this mean? Tips.fbi.gov. I actually went to 26 Federal Plaza. The guards gave me a hard time. It's like, hey, take out all your shit. And what do you want? I want to see the FBI. Like, you want to see the FBI? Well, there's a little hutch. You can go there. I don't know if they want to see you. Well, Okay. Well, whatever. I'm not sure either. The worst part about all little kids is they just stare you down. It's like, I don't know what to do. I have no children of my own. Okay? Don't stare at me, kid. People, there's a Sweet 16. Nice. It's called the cotillion. I had to dance in one of those. They look great, the girls. I'm glad I don't have girls. I don't have to worry about them getting pregnant. Okay? So basically, two of you said no denied for whatever reason, and one of you said no denied, which means denied. This is like three negatives in a row. This is not bad. One thing I don't like about it induces a lot of peeing. You can learn Egyptian here. Sometimes when you're talking with your wife or your boyfriend, it's like, what are you looking at? Are you cheating on me? No, honey, look. This is what I was looking at. It's a nice building for us to live in. I'll tell you something. A wife will never say, that man is almost as smart as my husband. But a husband had better learn how to say, wow, that woman is almost as sexy as my wife. You want to flatter everybody. Hey, John, you're back. No, not yet. One of my live streams, I actually witnessed a crime. Some guy was in on a motorcycle with a passenger going 93 in a 20 or like a 40. And then there was a high speed case, and I was just feeding my pigeons when suddenly there was a collision. They converged, four cruisers on one thing. I was like, there's going to be blood. No blood at all. So professional. Amazing. Federal marshals. So I have it on one of my streams. But today, no. The only crime is this hat. Crimes against fashion. You know? At this point, having witnessed no crimes at all, I'm going to commit some. Okay? I gave you a list. I gave you a link. You know what to do. You know, waste government resources reporting me. The FBI is sure interested in that. You should do that, John, you know. So here I was biking on the trail, and, you know, at the right height of your bike, it's like hubba hubba, you know? Yes, 202. Bruce, I miss that. I honestly miss that. You diverted so much traffic for me. I really hated it when we had, like, you know, a thing. I had to settle all the rebels. You know, remember when Isla had to prove herself before the clan? You know, it's like a woman shouldn't be allowed to hunt, blah, blah, blah. It was kind of like that, you know? You were kind of like my Kreb the Mogre. It's like, well, she's going to get in trouble. You know? I fucking love this shit, man. Okay, I'm going to end this poll. And you said it out loud, like in plain sight. I tried, Nate, you know? And you'll have to explain. Oh, so you're snitching on your neighbor. What? Yeah, sure. No problem, sure. It's Newport. Are you okay with that? Oh, good, good. All right. Spread the love, sir. Sometimes I give cigarettes because they go to places where I can't go. You know, just spread the positivity. Even when you're facing the judge, it's like, hey, judge, you're wearing underwear today. You know, all the other days you weren't. Good job. Just flatter them. Something. It's like, I didn't mean to hit that lady with a car, but you have a nice smile. You know? Some shit like that. That's not going to get you up, but you're going to make the judge feel a little better. I don't know. And the next prisoner is like, hey, you know, the judge let me off, like took a year off. You have anything to do with that? Oh, me? No. No. Just lie about all your good deeds. If they are criminals, they'll investigate you. You motherfucker lied about doing a good deed for me, you're my kind of guy. No? You're not even in my mafia, and you, like, you know, took some from me. Like, pay it forward and shit, you know? Johnny's a big old pessimist. It's like, oh, that's only, like, I provide value, you know, for all the people in the ICU who want to be cheered up by Come Town. I do it for free. They can't afford. That's why I ban him. When you see a paladin like that, you get to be this chaotic, evil warrior who summons an evil artifact. You are going down. Goody good, two shoes. Snitch. I'm a paladin in real life. This is the first fucking time I've ever done Death Knight in real life. You know? Just like I don't have that power to, like, oh, I just disrobed somebody. There you go. I know all you gay men love that. He's in shape. No belly. I was gonna disrobe a woman, just like it. And suddenly, like, you know, he did some interference. I'm already disrobed. What are you gonna do? Pull down my pants? He'd probably like it, you know? Hey, cutie pie. Look at the cutie doggy. I love doggies. They're just so doggy. I'm gonna link something like this happening all over TikTok. It's basically like they're reclaiming the word gay to being happy. And we're back. That was our commercial break. And you're gonna hear some sounds. There's gonna be hugs, best friends all day. That is young, out of love is young, let's stay. So I'm recording for the EPA The weather. The weather is disgusting. The weather is horrific. The weather is all the negative things because I hate fucking rain. I wish the rain would stop. You know, in the name of Jesus Christ and all his angels, Saint Flavian, make it stop. Nope. See? I have no pull in Catholicism. Why am I even a Catholic? You know? If God wants it to rain for all fucking time, well, remember the times of Noah. You know, it's gonna be a flood. This motherfucker flooding. They're making sure that if I do really need to piss, and I learned this from a black guy, it's like all you do is unzip your pants, cover up your cock, and then piss to the side. That's like, you know, and then you look really big, like gangster. Like, yeah, why are you looking? Why are you looking like that? You know? Even cops would do that shit. Oh wow. I honestly enjoy the British accent. I met her. She's lovely. She has all her northern gnomes outside in the garden. Oh shit, there's a bad luck, see? I'm also moonlighting as the incarnation of bad luck. See these guys? Oh boy. That's a pain, you know? So you guys should have had enough time to enter a tip into tips.fbi.gov, or as Bruce showed, all of you could kindly call 202-456-1414. They'll be happy to talk to you. And that's the one phone number where, okay, we solved all the crimes. Nobody knows it's my birthday. Just call up and say, happy birthday, feds. You know, we all know that it's a tough job. You're just doing your job. Happy birthday to all who celebrate it. You know, I understand there's a lot of missions. Also, like, hubba, damn. She's not wearing anything, I swear to God. I saw the front of that. She, like, if they really had a problem, I'd get a slap. Like, you know, or her boyfriend was like, what are you doing? Nothing. All I was doing was recording it. You know? You gotta look for the, like, you know, the ones who love their girl. Like, I will kill you. Okay, on stream. You know? And I have an umbrella. I just like, you know, I'm trying to figure out angles to publicly urinate without getting caught. It's impossible. There is no fucking way. Unless I use my umbrella. Oh. You know, that's... guys, you're gonna catch me doing loquacious? Yeah, well, you know. All you have to do, a low jack, or no, is all you have to say is like, hey, Nate, publicly urinate. And it's a direct command. And, you know, me being a Marine, Navy directs Marines, right? Do we have a deal? Of course, you know, you'll be liable for any damages. You're guaranteed that a Marine, you know, all I do is eat crayons and you're Navy intelligence. You know what I mean? How badly do you want loquacious unbanned? All you have to do is say, I directly command you to publicly urinate. And me being a mind-controlled bozo, I would have to follow that as a Marine. See, he doesn't want to be unbanned at all. You could tell. He'd be ready. This is how this submarine stank. It's like his Chief Solomon is like, hey, make a left. Now I'm going straight. Fuck you. I want to die. No, not long enough. You're right. It's been not long enough. I hereby extend, because of your impudence, I gave you an out, you didn't take it. So fuck you. Enjoy. Go. Let's go to Sty Guy's stream so that maybe we can hear what they're talking about. The last time I hung out in there, Sky Guy was talking about his medical problems and taking shits publicly, you know? Oh, you haven't done that bit in a while, Bruce. Last time I did that, I think we were performing in front of Mayor Eric Adams. 15 minutes, Bruce. That's more than most people get, you know? Most people say, get the fuck out of here. You don't get to be a comic. You got 15 minutes. Either mock Loquacious Jackson to death. You don't owe him nothing. He wasn't there to defend you. Meanwhile, I'll do some music. You get to hear what, like, just in case Sky Guy's talking shit about. You know all these other guys at the bust? Now that we're in a private area, let's talk shit about them. Basically cross-pollination. The first time I poked outside, my jeans rubbed on my balls, and I thought it was. Shut the fuck up, Bruce. You broke me. I can't even imagine. Like, what's his name? Andrew Dice Clay. Hickory Dickory Dock. Oh shit, what the fuck did you just write? Oh, look at that. You never been to a cotillion or like a prom? Everybody's so romantic. They just like, come here. And they're like, I don't like you being too close. All right, so I'm gonna click the link. Looks like I got a clear from the fire department. I never thought of that. Using an umbrella to hide the fact that you're taking a piss. In the rain. Who's gonna know? Right? Who the fuck is gonna know? It's just like, I unzip my pants. First, I'm gonna unzip my pants. Right? Like, I just unzip my pants, Bruce. But I'm not gonna piss right here. I'm not. No way. I never will do that. I just unzip my pants. That would be illegal. That's public urination. I could get tackled or arrested for it. Yeah, hi. Welcome. No problem. How is that?
Dame los 5 minutos ahí de callo, por favor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. You good?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Let me see. 5 minutes.
Yeah, you'll make it. Don't worry. Is it charging? No carga?
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's calling my charger.
It's charging? Yeah, make sure. Okay, good. So, you'll be good.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, I'm helping a friend here, He's at 5%, and I had a battery, and then I did a good deed today. Want to say hi to my friends?
Yeah.
Like, look at how handsome this man
Oh,
is.
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah?
The second DLC.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You have many followers?
No, 4.
4?
Only 4, look, 3. But very good friends of mine.
Yeah.
I'm not like them other guys, like 50,000. No.
Where are you from?
Philippines. You? Where are you from?
Dominican Republic.
Oh yeah, DR, man. Like
DR.
Happy Dominican Mother's Day. Like a month ago, I remember. Yeah.
You have?
I have Dominican friends. Then they're very, very.
Where?
Like I live in the Bronx, so up there, great people. Today is the Puerto Rican Day parade, so maybe is it parade? You see all these people with the Puerto Rican flag? But it's raining, so too bad, right?
Oh yeah, but I saw many people from the flags.
Yes.
Puerto Rican.
Awesome. See, like God gave me a guest. Thank you for helping.
So many English.
Yeah, no, your English is perfect. Like, my English is no good. No, it's malo. It's very bad.
No. Very English.
My Spanish is malo. No se puede.
What language is
In Philippines, it's called Tagalog, but it's hard also. So I'm more English. Once you have English, you're good. Yeah. But you come visit, huh? Come visit to the Philippines one day.
Yeah,
we're gonna feed you.
I wanna because I have a friend in Philippines.
Oh, good.
Yes. They are girlfriend.
All right, there you go. Thank you for being.
My daughter.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have a daughter. What's that like? I don't have any children, so But God gave me no chance. But I'll be your uncle to your daughter. How about that?
Yeah.
I pray for her. What's her name? What's your name?
Otto.
Otto? I'm Nathan. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, perfect. Oh my God.
Otto Niel.
Otto.
Yes, Otto Niel.
Otto?
Nathan. Nathan is a biblical number.
Yes. Oh, you know.
Otto Niel too.
Otto. Yeah. Otoniel.
This is the first judge.
Yeah, yes, viva señor.
know?
Yeah, I study the Bible all the time.
The first judge.
The first judge, and he knows, guys. He knows.
Israel.
Israel, one of the first judges in Israel.
Yeah.
And he's named after him, Aro.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
The first judge.
Vaya con Dios, like, yeah, hell, man.
Yeah.
He loves you and he watches over you, even in the rain. You know?
You live in the Bronx?
Yeah, in the Bronx. Some near the church, you know, the big thing.
I live near.
Where?
I live
Westchester or?
You know Lincoln Center?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, really? Wow, look at you.
Yeah.
That's a nice area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
Very good.
Yeah. I'm glad.
The Bronx is dangerous.
Oh, some, you know.
Dangerous.
There's a lot of naked people. I'm like, ah.
Yes.
I just run. Officer, help. Yeah.
They have many people stoned.
Yeah. Like all over there.
Yeah.
Many people. Stealing this and that.
Dangerous. I scared the Bronx.
No, don't be scared. you have a friend in the Bronx. Why are you scared? No,
Yeah.
you're not good. You have many friends.
How long you live?
10 years.
Thank you.
Yeah. Still alive.
Yes,
Yeah?
I live in the United States, but say 24.
24 years. All
No,
right.
2024.
Oh, 2024.
Since 2024.
Really? It's just like
Yes.
1 year and you're doing this well.
Until
Otto. You guys got to remember Otto.
8 months.
8 months. 8 months.
8 months.
And you're doing this well. Sorry.
I live in the United States for 8 months.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Don't be scared of the Bronx. It's all friends, I believe. You know? Many Dominicans there. Where I
Yeah,
live,
many Dominicans there. Uptown.
it's just like, yeah.
Manhattan, uptown.
There's the club's open until like 6 in the morning.
You know, Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond.
Diamond, San Nicolas.
Oh yeah, near St. Nicholas. Yeah.
181.
Yeah.
Yes, many people.
Oh, yeah.
Dominican Republic live around
That
here.
that is the best area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Many Dominicans. This area speak Spanish only.
Only.
You understand?
Yeah, I tried it, but it's like it's too. I'm slow.
Yes. What are you learning?
This here, like in Montana and other places.
You a student?
Yeah,
You study English for learning?
I studied English when I was young, a little bit younger. Still learning. It's so hard. You know, like sometimes, my English, you think is good, is no good. Like when I go to court, like now I don't know that.
Yeah,
you know.
but I understand.
Yeah, you're great. You know, you're doing well. You're
You
awesome.
understand the native?
Mhm.
You understand?
I understand some. Like people talk is like, oh,
Nah, the people talk
It's
quickly.
so quick. It's like, yeah. see.
Yeah, I think.
You're
it's
good? Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Don't worry. You know.
Thank you.
No problem. Nice meeting you, Otto, and all the best to your daughter. Vaya con Dios and be safe. You know.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. I see you again.
Nathan.
Oh, you remember? Thanks, bro.
I see you soon.
Yeah. We'll see you here or in the next life, and we're gonna have a party.
Yeah.
Without rain, you know.
It's raining.
Too much rain. Not enough. Well, guys, are you still in the chat? You know, we got a special treat.
Thank you, bro.
You know, no problem. You know, it pays to be friendly. You know, it pays to be friendly. There's a cruiser here. But it's raining. What am I supposed to do? I don't have like a fancy cruiser. Although if I had a cruiser, that'd be awesome. I'd probably get one of those Dodge Charger Interceptors. Unbanned Loke. So I didn't hear you say give me a direct order. See, the thing with unbanned Loke or anything, that's a direct order. It's not working. All you had to do is give me a direct order and say, hey, Nate, do some public urination. Same energy. You gotta want it. And it tells me you don't want it enough. He was looking at me like when I was essentially, I can unzip my pants and do public urination right now. I thought he was undercover. I thought he's like gonna come closer. Listen, pal, you can't do that. You know, it's 3 to 5 years, and then whatever. Turns out all he needed was a charge. He's at 5%. hmm I'm gonna just change something, okay? Community moderation, blocked words, unban, and then Loke and LoJack. Okay? We've established a term here. Okay? Once I know you're here to maraud or otherwise diminish the enjoyment of the thing by spamming, and if you want to call them up in person in real life, hey man, it's me, so and so, we have to get Nate to unban my fictional YouTube account because it's so important to me. We're best friends, right? We served in the Navy, or his branches of the military, or you're a civilian contractor. I don't care as long as you're talking. And you guys get to see this. Doing, 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 doing. It's nipples. Okay. I'm going to just remove. The more you talk, the more I populate my blocked words. Yeah? And then the more I silence you. Okay? I've been very, very lenient. I gave you an out. Now, I have a couple of mods. I believe somebody is spamming my chat, making demands on my time, and detracting from your enjoyment. Does he bring anything to this chat at all? If you request mods, if he's bothering you at all, you say like, you know, this guy's annoying me. You know? Obviously get like a little kid wanting attention. And he's a Navy veteran. He has a shit test. It's like, you know, you didn't serve in the Navy, and then somebody responds, I'll sign you this for that. Oh, you served. Okay? Good. Report all you like. For what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'll just take screenshots of you spamming my thing. Click. Now I'm going to ask you, because you know any reported stream will be reviewed for 24 hours. Hello to all YouTube moderators and people of power. Obviously, there's an imbalance here. If you really all like injustice from Trump and tariffs is all you're going to get for the next year. YouTube will be defunded federally. So make a decision here. Okay? I'm verbally saying all of this. I am being harassed in my chat by a disgruntled former moderator. Okay? So thank you for giving me 24 hours to make my case. If anything bad happens to all of you, don't come crying to me. Okay? Obviously, he's disabled all of my mods and threatened them, probably with blackmail or threats of bodily harm. Who knows? So if he's the criminal mastermind behind all this, many disgruntled employees, like let's say, who's that guy who shot the CEO? Whoever that was, you know, he'll go free again. I am a chief executive officer of my stream. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce has no fear of you at all. That's just a love tap. Okay? I really don't want Bruce involved because there's a tendency, like, you know, you fuck around in Nate's stream, fuck around in my stream, you're going to get hurt harder. You are. That's what equity is all about. And that's what that ass is all about. I'm at the thing is just like, you know, equity is brutal, but fair. Somebody who was in the Navy should know about reprimands and how to behave properly. Sadly, you know, it takes somebody like Mr. Hostetter. That's why it's Mr. President, not a royalty thing. I'm just one of you imbued with certain authorities and rights. You know? And his mercy and forgiveness is legendary to me. Good job, Bruce. You know? If I get taken down, do well for me. Take good care of all my fans. You know, they'll trickle in one at a time. What's the stream all about? And there's a guy just running, boom, for no reason at all. Yeah, it's a very wet area, very moist. Yeah. Oh, he got swatted. FBI, because Kash Patel was swatted. Interesting how people who give orders and can back it up are defeated by stronger people. You know? And the best part about you, Bruce, you're not emotionally invested in this. You could live or die without this stream. I just enjoy your company. I like somebody who can understand the concepts of Jean Amiel, and then maybe a reference Andrew Dice Clay. Oh, Dr. Leviticus Jackson Obi was timed out by Mr. Hossetter for 10 seconds. That's gotta hurt. Oh, you know, his authority comes from the White House, I think. Like, it's just like watching girls. You can't help it that your tits are huge and fluffy, and you know you enjoy it. Either you hide it behind 20 layers of clothes, or you be proud of it. You know. Holy shit! Federal agents are using flashbangs. Wow, unexpected, really. Did I use a flashbang? The rain gods are really pissed at me too. All I wanted to do was incense like Stonewall Inn. Yeah.
Don't worry, no, but I will.
Yeah. And you can hear all the dialogue. It's just like, you know, the OCD people, and they just scrub and scrub. This place is filthy. This Stonewall Inn, you know, this is where it all began. And it's like, you know, there's DNA evidence. You gotta put bleach and make sure it's spotless. No blood stains at all. Even if that guy was undercover, he also had a low battery, and I did him a favor. You know, I've endured LoJack saying unban Loke is like, you know, coward. Until these words is just, you're not saying anything new. Every day, every stream, I'm like, hey, look, this is New York. This is a piece of my life. You guys heard my background. That guy interrogated me so well. It's like, how long you been here? Where do you work? Where do you live? Yeah, this. What are you, Filipino? What's that language? It's really good, very, very perfect interrogation. All hail the FBI, actually. This is a new FBI. They made some few changes. I'm probably one of the few people in a Slavic squat, in the rain, and you can see like NYPD 6th Precinct right there, doing their job. I got a patrol supervisor. Damn. And you see that doggy? It's in a pouch. Doggy in a pouch. Isn't that great? You know, this is the village. This is the venture capital of the world. There's a guy, Lewis Carroll Place there. Pixie, horse, well done. You don't have to serve me no more. You are your own people. I emancipate all the Stuyvesant High School 1995 cheerleaders. If you decide to work for me again, well, it sucks to be you. You know the roles, bratty little sister, my steed. If you did well in that, hey. Now, he still has access, but, he'll have to be more creative in his thing. And all the activists will just, free Luigi Mangione, but different words. Okay, so as soon as the rain stops, I will do my incensing thing with the brick. You see this? With the brick, I could smash this. I don't have the clear yet. If I see a glass bottle, I'll show you. This brick can smash a bottle, but it's on the street, not a plate glass window. Basically, I'm keeping this brick dry. If it wasn't for me, this brick would be high and dry like its fellows, or wet, all moist. But I put a plastic bag on it, and it's protected. It's with me. Same thing with Bruce. whatever you put your heart to, nobody crashes your thing. You might not get a lot of fans, but you don't get any trolls at all. You know? And so when I come in there, hey Bruce, still 0 fans? Ah, relaxing. 5 hours of nothing. You know? You don't have some unban me, Bruce. Oh, it's it's just like, you know, the president's room at the White House. I'm gonna kill the president. No, you're not. I think Mr. Hofstadter is Donald Trump. Admit it, dude. Just has a voice changer. Here I am playing video games, snacking on some McDonald's. Oh, hi, Nate. Oh, hi, Mr. Trump. How you doing? Can you stop making it rain, please? Fucking hate the rain, Donald. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you too, Donnie. I'm one of the few people in all of this who can, like, you know, say fuck you, Donald Trump, for the rain, and nothing happens to me. You know? Where are all my shotguns, Donald Trump? You know, I dated a girl, it's like, you know, you can reach me by caravan. And then she married a white dude and had 3 kids with him. And then she got into mental hospital. You know, not that I'm like, you know, denouncing like jungle fever, but it doesn't always work out. You know, like she was inundated by success, and she still ended up in a mental hospital. At that point, it's like better stick with my own race, and even then I get harassed. That's what rain is all about. Where is it? Where the fuck are you? I think I stole all your rain. You're welcome, Bruce. You know? 900% humidity? Why don't you invent dehydrated water? Just add water. Virginia. Oh, good. I know a couple of people. Virginia Beach. And also Langley. You know, I've been to Virginia Beach so many times. Pittsburgh Landing. There was a storm there and I quelled it. I just went outside of my uncle's house. I said, well, you're going to kill me with a thunderstorm? Fuck you! And then it ended, you know? And then there was a Independence Day parade. I just walked around with no umbrella. What are you, a bunch of sugar-made Filipinos? You're not going to melt. It's just rain. Of course, now I'm older, I have to use an umbrella. But when I was young, I challenged all the storm gods. All of you versus all of me. The Virgin Mary bless all you do, Bruce. God bless you, too. You don't have to disclose your real name because, you know, Bruce does it all. Like Bruce Almighty. To me, Bruce, Buddha, it's all the same. You know? Even Sean couldn't hack us. It's like, I'm going to go to sleep now. Meow, meow. Hi, cutie. One day I'll go to a strip club live and just like, you know, be gone, heathen sluts. Spread your vaginas. Is that the devil in there? You know, like, be gone, sluts. Yes, is the devil inside? Got it out. Your vagina is clean now. Be virgins. Iambic pentameter. Bruce, can you make the rain stop, please? Come on. I'm so tired. I'm going to piss right where I am. There must be a way. Like, you know, those people, it's like they camouflage. And I'm like, I'm homeless. And I'm going to just take a piss. I really need to take a piss, you know. I don't want to piss sitting down like a woman. I want to find a place. It's just like, you know. Sometimes, like with Luigi Mangione, he hides between the things and he's just like, hi, doggy. Who's a good doggy? Or I could just like find a hotel and, can I use your bathroom? No, paying customers only. If I saw a homeless man pissing, it's like, hey, buddy, you're not alone, and I'll piss with him. Unfortunately, all the homeless are in shelters. It's too wet. Oh, God, I want to piss into my cup. This could probably hold it, you know? I'll put this in my pants, get my dick cut this is very sharp. You put the dick hole in it, ow! And then they go to the ER. It's like, so, what have we learned from this? Lesson 0. Do not stick your cock into a sharp metal can to piss. Do it like 3 inches away and aim the stream. You know? Ugh, God. I really need to piss, that's why. Is there a place I can do it? Luckily, I trained for this. You use the Lamaze method. Like, that kind of creates a suction and it makes you not want to piss. It distracts your brain for like, oh, what are we doing? Lamaze. Anyway, I'm going to do this in the rain. Fuck it. By the time I get there, you know, the Stonewall Inn is going to be like, well, all the gayness has been washed away. Time to replant the gay seeds. But I'll salt the earth so that they can't do it again. You're going to have to start in Gaza or something, you know? And then all the LGBTQ will want to be like, the only place to start gay pride again is Gaza. Do you think that's too mean? That's probably too mean.
The weather got crazy.
But Greta Thunberg wants to go there. And like, what does climate change have to do with Gaza? Even Roseanne Barr and Tim Pool was like, yeah, that makes no sense at all. We have to promote climate change by freeing Gaza. So many girls are smiling. Thank God. Yeah, it's a beautiful day for smiling girls. Smile away, girls. I gotta invent like a catheter, you know, like a place where it's just like, how do I piss? Normally, the only thing to do is piss your pants and then get a new pair of pants. But I'm smarter than that. I am courageous. And I have a brick. Maybe I'll piss on the brick. There's so many ways to do this. In the rain, nobody cares if you're pissing. You know? It's like, what are you doing? Trying to find shelter. You know? Work in progress. I'm trying to find a nice corner. Sullivan Street is where, the Comedy Cellar is. The comedy shop, Bar Lounge Comedy. Thanks for all you do, Bruce. Meek Stem 3 Cha. I've done like a 237-minute stream. Where the hell is that? Bleecker Street Deli. There's a lot of comedy clubs here. I think I saw Dave Chappelle once. Hey Dave, or Louis C.K. maybe. And Louis is fucking funny, man. He makes fun of his kids all the time. It's like, he treats them like adults. It's like, why are you so demanding? What is this? This restaurant is closed. And look. If I wanted to piss, it'd be like, who would notice? You know? It's basically that. Hey, Dawn. I know, I want to just pee my pants. But, like, you know, I just gonna go, all right? You know, I have my thing, and it just like, and, you know, we'll be prosecuted. I'm pissing right now. There we go. Disgusting. Like, you shouldn't be doing that at all. I'm just gonna sit here and then wait for the cops to fucking arrest me. I just pissed on the side of a building, you know? It's very disgusting what I just did, but I didn't piss all the way. You know, the cameras are watching. My name is Nate Mendez. My social security is XXXXXXX. You're impeding an ongoing federal investigation, and you will all be brought up on charges should you prosecute me for bullshit like public urination. Be warned, don't come crying at me. The bad guy escapes, it's all your fault. He starts a genocide, I will blame all you motherfuckers. Is this understood? And I have a judge in Florida who can vouch. Hot pursuit. Yes, you say that a lot. I don't have any video proof of that. Unless you have footage, dude. No face, no case. You know what I mean? You know that one. And usually they go for the sexiest. I'm very near the Comedy Cellar, I think. I'll just wait. It's odd. It's just like, you know, I still follow all the rules. Like if it says, no, like be careful, I don't run across and play in traffic. I have something inside me that, you know? Like if God really hated what I just did, I'd be dead. But if it's a misdemeanor and like a lot of times, if you're a genocide guy, he's one of us. Great. Apparently I can pee with impunity in the streets of fucking New York. Yeah? Isn't this great? Oh, they started taking phones at the door? Shit. That's not cool. They started confiscating those?
In 700 feet, take a left on West 4th.
Here's your sister, Katie. The Katie Roll Company. Hey, sis, cover up all my public urination, and I won't prosecute you being on the Epstein list. Thanks, sis. You know. Cafe Wa. All right. So we're near the Comedy Cellar where all the great comedians are. I haven't been there in fucking years. Usually the bars are all open. Even in the wet, it's like, you know, we'll go inside, have a few beers. This is the gay pride truck. I guess. Glinda the Good Bus. Oh, wow. This is probably the gayest part of the gay thing. Where the fuck is Christopher Street? In 450 feet. Dracula. So here is the infamous Olive Tree Cafe and Bar. But down here is the Comedy Cellar. You know, it's closed right now. But usually if you go in the evening, you know, like Chris Rock and everybody here. You know who I miss? Medi. You can see Dave Attell, Dave Chappelle, Colin Quinn, Daryl Hammond, Jim Norton, Greg Giraldo, Keith Robinson, Robert Kelly, Ray Romano, Todd Barry, he's great. Caroline Rhea, Robin Williams, he's dead. Wanda Sykes, awesome. Dog Davidoff, Chris Rock, Lynn Koplitz, Bill Burr was here, Tom Papa, Rick Crom, Artie Fua, Adam Ferreira, Godfrey. Two of my sons came here. DC Benny, Mitch Fatel, Kevin Brennan, Mark Maron, Nick DiPaolo. See, Wanda Sykes and Nick DiPaolo had a thing. This is all gossip. Russ Manevi, Marina Franklin, Ben Bailey, Louis C.K., another son of mine. So you have Louis C.K. and fucking Godfrey, right? Sherrod Small, Steve Byrne, Buddy Bolton, Judah Friedlander. Where's Adam Friedland in all this? You know, Jeff Ross, Todd Lynn, Marty. Look how fucking humble that Jew is. He's at the very bottom when he should be up there. What a Jew. Dan Merton. Go ahead. He is doing a live stream. He denounced me as his father. It's like, you know, when my dad said, oh, you're going to the library, there had better be a book report on my desk or I will beat you. You know, it's like, oh shit, I had better get one. You know, he's got an African father. But anybody on the Epstein list is like, you know who my other dad is? Nate Mendez. Ben's Pizza, this is where Louis gets it's a nice slice. World famous pizza. I haven't even eaten lunch yet. I might get it, you know. So anyway, in 250 feet, yeah, and so did I. I did a book report on Hitler. I spent 2 hours watching German propaganda films by my Jewish teacher, Mr. Catalano. And he's like, what did you learn? How to be Adolf Hitler. You shouldn't have shown me that video. Now I remember. Yeah, good. Achtung. Dangerous to say. You know? So how's your girlfriend? I mean, doing therapy on you. You're a judge in Florida. They just raided Cash Patel, by the way, because he had a meltdown. It's like, I have been gang stalked and targeted and harassed. You sure have, pal. If it worked once, it will work again. I would never admit that shit. It's like, oh, let's just talk to the people who gang stalked him, and can you do that again? It seemed to have worked. Yeah. So anyway, you know, like this is, I'm sure in Florida you have rain. We have ivy, you know. There's stuff for rent. You know, you can call this number, Judge, 917-471-1950. It's very good for your thing, like Rod of God stuff, because you can do retail, office, and dental, you know. Your girlfriend could be set up here. It's like, bitch, stay away from me. You're too argumentative. You know, sometimes you need some time away from your girl. You know? It's like, listen, it's not all about like rituals to Allah, okay? Sometimes I have work. Stop nagging me, you know? Go to New York. Time, like, cool yourself down. The Saudi do that, you know? It's like, one of my wives is angry. Send her to New York.
Take a left on West 4th Street.
We can afford it.
Take a right on
Take some bribes, by the way. I checked your record. You don't take bribes at all. I find that suspicious. Take one bribe. You're allowed. Asshole judge, not taking bribes. What are you, goody two shoes? Take one bribe. You're making all the other judges look bad. He has 0 bribes in the last 2 years. What, have you found Jesus? It's your turn to hide now. Hide the money. Invest in real estate. You guys get deliveries from Mr. Swag? It's like, wow, it's delicious. Won't invest in New York real estate, you know? I'm gonna talk to Jesus about you. Hey, boss, it's me, Nate Mendez. Okay, I have this fuckface named Don Will Do It, right? And he doesn't want to buy this church. And I'm thinking we can sweeten the deal. His girlfriend could be like, you know, a nun. No more sex. Oh, morals. How much are your morals worth? Not my first temptation, dude. You know what, like, the tempters do? They just find, oh, he's never taken bribes at all. Therefore, he's my work. I have morals and ethics. What are you, Sally Mae? Is her name Sally Mae? I don't even care about your girlfriend. I have a wife. Dear God. Some people I don't want to lose half. You'll lose all of it when she finds another dude. It's like, I don't care. You will. Send her away. If she escapes and comes back to you, hey, bitch, I thought I sent you to New York. I want to be with you now. She made a choice. Yeah, I live in gray areas too. Hey, Judge, if you had to link a song in my chat that summarizes your relationship with your girlfriend, which is like this. It's like you're the stick and she's the flag and the whole world is shitting on you. So you want to be in a gray area for all the time? It's only a short drop to the gutter. You know? Don't you want to spread your wings and fly? I guess not. But I'm on record offering you that shit. Oh, it's Bruce who said that. Well, same thing to you, Bruce. I mean, I don't know if you put your cats or dogs or girlfriend or mom on the thing, but you're going to deserve guest appearances. You know? I know for a fact I don't have the star power of pulling Roseanne Barr, but I can get a dead Norm Macdonald, which is almost as good. You called me on my phone, Nate? Yes, Uncle. I need your help. We're going to get rid of all the gayness in Stonewall Inn. With those pants? He always has something to say, man. Fucking Norm. Uncle Norm. Anything, any joke you make, and if you have a clear signal to him, it's like, you know, with those pants? What? Like, these are all the pants I have, Uncle. You're a homo. See? Fucking guy, right? Hi, Norm. That's him. You want to see nipples? You know? I'm just advertising this shit. Wow. My God, I can convince my wife to do all this shit. Really? Bullnose nipple clamps. Holy fuck, dude. Wow. Look at this. Ultra powerful vibration. All hail Norm McDonald's. Rear penetration. What the fuck? Now that's a gray area. What place is this? They had so many fucking lubes. It's insane. You know? Smile, your Guinness is here. Yes, it is. Uncle Norm's so fucking weird. Hey, Nate, look at me. I'm wearing nipple rings. Okay, well, I'm going to walk to the Stonewall Inn. I thought that was the gayest place of all time. Kind of makes everything, like, you know, if, like, Norm was like, I must be deeply closeted as a gay man. But then after he died, it's like, what haven't I done yet? Oh, yeah, gay shit. He went full hog on that one. Can you imagine visiting his grave and then, like, there's a stone thing and it's like, you know, that. I'm going to review this stream later and it's like, I'm going to try to make a statue. Like that body at Norm's head. It's going to be hilarious. I want to, like, you know, like all this trouble in the Bus Nouveau chatterbox. Uncle, like, what do you say all that? Sniff their cock. I guess that's the solution. Sniff their cock, my uncle says. Is it to me or to each other? That's the question. Norm here he's equalizing this. You know, there's a lot of birds in the birding trail. Shut up! They don't shut up. Almost there, guys. What was supposed to be a 9-minute trip. I feel like Moses. It's only 8 miles away to Promised Land. 40 years later. Are you sure we're going the right way, Moses? Fuck. Here's the home of Pride worldwide. Pride the monster. Still protected by God. When you're crossing, just in case I get clipped by something. You know, I don't know if you guys have this where you are, but, you know, it's really, really the home. They have more than one pride flag. They have angels and pagan shits. You know, Pride the monster. Every day is a holiday, it says. Oh, look at this. This is like basically home of Pride. There's a huge thing, you know. This is where it all began, I guess. Where the fuck is the Stonewall Inn? The thing is, all they used were like, you know, regular clamps. I could just use my lighter and get one of these flags, you know. You can see at 15, 14.
Arrived.
Is this the Stonewall Inn? Where is it? Huh. Well, I'm supposed to look for 19. Okay, so 15, this. Ah, there's a bunch of gay statues. How do you know they're gay? Well, they're in a gay park. You know, the gay movement is there. There's a gay bird. You know, it would have to be gay because it's a fucking gay. Okay, so my position is 19. And they have bricks here, you know? So I'm right near the thing. And you can see the German flags, Park Service, Stonewall National thing. That's me. My number in the government is 19. I'm not 20. And you can see they stab people in the eyes. Very unfortunate. This is a park, any size whatsoever. So here, Christopher Park, who is you know, if you want to scan me, if you're not here, you just like focus on this, take a picture, and let your photo do all the work. You know, you don't have to be here to understand. All right. So now, Stonewall Place. Where is Stonewall Inn? 53 Christopher Street. Okay, good. Not yet, you know. There's a lot of furries who dress up like deer, and it's like, oops, I shot you in the shotgun. Like, you know, what's his name? Vice President Cheney, you know? Here, you can do it. Like, it's pretty much pride flag. Hey, Stonewall Inn. This is where it all began. This is like the strongest, right? It became a national monument. They closed off the street. All right? In the name of those who came before me, I pledge to be brave, to be courageous, to be true to myself, and to fight like hell for equality. It's true. You know? And this is where it all began. It's a national landmark. So here, I can leave a brick in honor of those who ate bricks to the face. You wouldn't think people is like doing property and then somebody throws a brick. Keep it down there. You don't need equality. And they ate a brick to their face. Sad, really. As soon as it stops raining, I can do something. You know. That's the parks right there. Since I won't be able to, and anything with an encampment or a fence is technically still private property. Any place that's like got a pole like this is public property. You know, the demarcation. Private is in there. You can't cut down that tree, but you can use this as an easement because we have to travel. Okay? So they had the do not enter and everything. You know? A lot of people here are standoffish, which is what I like, really. So as long as it's still raining, you know. Now, in the old days, people would light incense to give validity to things. And I'm just waiting for God to strike me down with lightning or heart attack and all that. You know, in the name of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit, and the God the Holy Ghost of fear, let it keep raining for all fucking time. And I want to flood this place, fill it with sewage, and then bury all the people. Since this is what you're doing, God, you know? You want it to rain for all fucking time, 40 days, 40 nights. Right? There's times when you have to negotiate with God. So it's not too bad I'm wearing a hat. You know? The rain's tapering off. You just offer to God. You have all the power here, God, to either flood this motherfucker with 50-foot tsunami waves of sewage, or make it stop raining. Up to you. I gave the same choice to Johnny. And he's like, I can't find your video. You got to give me the whole thing. And I did. And he complains like, why is my name here? That's the only way you can find it. Hey, you should have asked me to kill Donald Trump. You know, I would have gone on that journey. Do you see how hard it would have been to do it? It's a simple trek from where I was to this particular thing. You know? That's how many Secret Service would have tried to stop me. So I'm much happier that you gave me a very easy mission. Just go to Stonewall Inn and see the National Monument. But this is still federal property, much like 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Okay? Now to to celebrate this, because you know, Bruce, you're really a good security social secret service. I'm gonna write this, Mr. Hostetter. Well, 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. Okay? I'll come back with a sign, just like Gideon. Yeah? And please call 911 or the number. Hey, John, you know? Oh, shit, crime. Oh, shit, a gray bicycle. It's all the same. There's some people in the crime fighting area. It's like, why is it always crime? I don't know. You signed up to fight crime, asshole. You know? Like, I like talking to some law enforcement. How's the crime business? Oh, business is good. Crime is up, and so are our bonuses. This would be the 4th channel that got nuked because I violated the terms of service. But so did Kash Patel. He got swatted. You know, my place got swatted already. I was like, so, do you all want me to open the door? Because, you know, it's an $8,000 security door. Do you have the key? Of course I do. Like, you know, you want me to oversee the things? You're going to plant all the bugs? Have a great time. Basically, all they hear is like complaints about America from me and all Filipinos. They regret this. It's starting to taper off. You know, with my thing, I could claim which one of these, but I have to wait until the rain stops, you know. You want a flag? Like, you know, you could steal a flag, but steal one from up there. Do you see anybody stealing flags up there? No, not at all. This was all your idea, Bruce. Your app, your rewards. If you get a bonus for this, like 13-month bonus, as an MK Ultra handler, I just suggested, what an adventure this has been. It turns out killing a president is very hard. Yeah, ask the Cubans about that shit. You know, just correlate, right? It seems so simple. We kill the Batman. Yeah, sure. You know? I'm just showing you. Like, as an assassin, you were here, I am your hand. I tried, and then it's too hard, so I designate this as 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Because really, that's a lesser crime. At best, it's just vandalism in New York. Not assassinating a sitting president. Still a criminal, though. This one goes in your resume. Not only did you get the prime Mr. Hostetter in the chat right before the drop, you got me to do all this bullshit for you on my day off. I'm sorry, I did a penetration test. President Donald Trump is impossible to kill, and we all know it. Yeah? Oh, I'm so fucking hungry, dude. The pizza here must be very good. But I still have to do the honors. It's tapering off, you know? So now I have to document all my work. Ow. Okay? So this is the brick that I saved from wetness. Okay? It's gonna be placed on this thank you for your shopping here. Okay? So to make sure that it's not like, you know, bad. Okay? I'm here in my royal capacity, purple. I have green, red, brown. Well, brown isn't represented in a gay pride flag at all. Usually it's represented by the shit that's smeared on it. Now, since this is a smoking area, I'm going to place it here. Okay? There you go. You know, like, people accept that you litter because a lot of LGBTQ smoke a lot. Can't help it. I'm going to place birds are malignant evil spirits ready to kill me or make it rain again. So I'm allowing them to rain on my brick. You know? Here, birdies. All the pigeons, where are you? You know? You got to be ready for all sorts of opposition. So in our simulation of attempting to kill Donald Trump, this is basically like, you know, showing a hostage. Like, hi, Secret Service, these are all your children. This is what happens if you try to stop me. I'm letting them go. Now I can get pizza. This is my lunch. It's pretty good. It's Entenmann's. If there was any opposition, the birds would pick it up. But the birds are busy not getting wet. Imagine, fish are like, oh my God, it's raining. You live in an ocean. I don't see what that would do. So the Secret Service is appeased. You know, this is the official thing. This is like a Joker, basically like, and then I shoot the bus driver. I'm gonna put foreskin here because you have to have a patsy. New York, Florida man, all. Like, who gave me the order? Forrest did. Greatest troll of all time. And I'll just stand here. It's like, you're clearly a homophobe. Not really. It's not even remotely clear. You know? I'm just, you know, queer. Yes, you have. I don't know where you live, but, you know, if you do the same for me, it's like, who the fuck is Nate Mendez? I don't know. Some faggot. You know? And that's just your fake online persona that was shouted out by whoever that rock and roll guy is. Made a song about you. Here's how it goes. Put on your yarmulke. Here comes Hanukkah. So we're using a Florida man as a patsy, but I don't think he minds. As long as you promote his music.
But I just had a slight.
Yeah. So it's tapering off. And I'm going to take this opportunity. Anybody like this like 682 is covering me right now. Raptor. Oh shit. I did it again. Fuck. Sorry, Bruce. Sorry. That was Raptor Johnny's just like a love tap. I'm covering you, but doesn't mean I like you. Boom. He took control of my thumb and timed you out. Okay? So I have to appease Johnny too. Just like, you know. So I'm going to put Force on the floor. Because, you know, he has a son and all that. I don't threaten his son, but I could, in theory. But it's just too much trouble. This is my lunch, by the way. I have lunch with my wife. She made sure I'm good. Now, I'm going to make this aristocracy, emerald green. And we're going to do it in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. So, damn it. This is also for 682. So that if he tries to kill me, you missed, motherfucker. Oh shit, sorry. You know what? I'm gonna make you managing mod just for that. Sorry. When 682 Raptor Johnny shoots me, it's like, oh shit, fuck. You know, Bruce is gonna get mad at me. It's an accident. You know, he's very good at doing that. Making me look bad here. Johnny, Raptor Johnny, Nathan Mendez, it's all the same. See, I'm Nate, I'm the healer. But Johnny's very protective. So, you know, sometimes within my persona, Nathan Mendez shoots Nate Mendez and is like, why did you hit me for? We're not on the same team now, you know. I hope I have my thing. Speak a little Chinese for him, Derek. You know. Sorry about that, Bruce. Yeah. I have to appease Johnny because it's pretty much like, look at this mess. Look at this mess. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? All that come town is fate. Something like da. Look. So handsome. I got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got who's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I have 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Ready to go where the people go.
Like, Frank took me up on the same offer I gave you.
Legs are required for running, dancing. What's a fire and why is it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? When I run, when I can play all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would it take to get out of these waters? What would I say to spend the day out in the sun? Up there on land, they understand, and they don't intimidate their daughters. All right. Here's another thing, right? So I had my gun, which was filled with the holy water. You know, it's pretty much there. What I don't have is my charcoal, which symbolizes devotion to God. So according to this bullshit, I'm not too devoted. If only somebody gave me like charcoal. But obviously, like, you know, the high priest of Baal, where is your God? Is he pissing? Where is he? Your charcoal God. Oh, too bad for you, huh, fuckface? So at best, all I can do is litter, you know? Ah! No, damn it. Could have sworn. I can't really do this with dry wood, you know? It's fucked. There's a smoking shop, and then, you know, I don't know if I can buy just a thing. I guess I'll have to sacrifice some cigarettes for this shit. The only way to do this, really, is just make something, you know? That'll do. You know, I just wasted one of my very expensive cigarettes to make this a reality. I'll make it two just in case. These are Newports, and it's a kind of incense, I guess. You know, it's not going to start a fire, I don't think. It's a little bit profane, but I have no idea how to do this. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Come, Holy Spirit, we need you. Come, sweet Spirit, we pray. Come with your faith and your power. Come in your own special way. Just like MacGyver, if you don't have charcoal, you gotta do it yourself. So that's frankincense. And I'm just gonna start with, you know, capo. Good. And you can basically see. It's really up to God to give me, like, you know, blessings or whatever. But all hail the LGBTQ, you know. If I have displeased all of you, or am I anti-Semitic or hate crimes, well, you know where I am. I'm not running very far away. Just like the Olympic torch. It's kind of greasy and dirty. What are you going to tell me in the rain? This is a fire hazard. How are you going to tell me that? Oh no! Guys, this is a fire hazard in the rain. You're gonna call like 5 things. I've done this before in Golden Mayer Plaza. Like somebody's gonna go, oh, it's a fire, it's hate crime. Yeah, sure. Sure. Look at that hate crime. Fire. Like they haven't used fire ever. Like nobody who's gay smokes. Even firefighters smoke. Do you know that? Yeah, it's pretty much it. Salve Regina, Mater Misericordiae, Vita Dulcedo, et spes nostra salve. Ad te clamamus, exules filii Heve, ad te suspiramus, gementes et flentes, in hac lacrimarum vale. Ea ergo advocata nostra. You know, like, it's very entirely possible that there are all these dead people here, and then they left to rest. Be at rest, all you unclean spirits and whatever. Yeah. And it's mostly the people who are homophobic. I guess we lost because, you know, nobody's destroyed this park yet. Even me, I could just like focus. You see this? It's very simple. I just take my lighter and take one. You know? God has quelled their anger, and now I can get some lunch. Very uneventful, you know? Isn't that great? Come, Holy Spirit, we need you. Sancti Michael Arcangelo, defende nos in prelio contra nequitam insidias diaboli. Esto presidium imperit illides, supplices de precamur, tuque princeps militae celestis, satanam aliesque spiritus malignos, quiad perditionem animarum, pervigantur in mundo divina virtude infernum detrude. Amen. Cruz Sancti Patri Benedicti, Cruz Sacra sit mihi lux, non Dracula sit mihi lux, vade retro Satanas, nunquam suade mihi vana, sunt malaque libas, ipse venenabibas. Amen. So if I was gay, it'd be weird. The moral heights will never, you know, see that? Not in our name. I think that's a Jewish star or something. You know, if you do visit, you make sure you pay homage to something. If you like plants, they have many plants here. If you like gays, they have many gays here. If you like Republicans, they have many Republicans here. I don't have shotguns though. I think 277 minutes has proven my point. Now I'm gonna go eat somewhere. The Monster entrance. I just wish, like, you know, I'm gonna go to a place that has like free forks and spoons, and then, you know, maybe eat something. You see? Now the rain has stopped. Maybe I had something to do with it, you know? And as a trophy, you know, I'll just take a very, very tiny brick. I don't think they're gonna mind because I overpaid. I gave an entire brick, you know, for a little fragment. As a landlord, I take partial payment, you know. Is that the F train? No. There's another CVS. I'm gonna see if Andy's Deli is gonna give me free forks and spoons or even a napkin. Because I really need to eat my lunch. But if they're mean or cruel or stingy, well then, you know, if they do get destroyed, not my fault. You know? Usually it's a Korean deli, it's like, no, you buy. Well, you know? And there's a cruiser right here. If you dial 911, you know, Sometimes they feel the small emergency. Somebody's tried to start a fire. It's a 5-alarm fire, guys. Yeah, okay. It's incense on the brick. Don't want to waste government resources. Do that. You know, if that's all it took, I'll start more fires on a brick. Telling me that's like, you know, oh, it was an Israel parade and the guy doused everybody with gasoline and threw Molotov cocktails. Uh-huh. Right. I wonder if they have fork. Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. I still want to drink though. For a local. Yikes. Where is that thingy? I need to drink White Claw, Celsius. Well, I need to drink anyway. Sparkling water. Oh, and we're good. Oh, as you can see, what I did worked because it already stopped raining. Oh, as you can see, what I did worked because it already stopped raining. I'll take credit for that. After I did all my things, you know. It's $6 for those. I have a whole bunch. If I saw some charcoal somewhere. $6.82 is a jackass. Like, you know, it happens all the time. My thumb slipped. And how do I, like, you know, demod? And not only that, hide. It's insane. His position is, how you say, asshole. But it's better to have your very own personal asshole in all this. Just like, this is why you pay me. I guess so. You know? And when he's bored, it's like, yeah, man, let me just shoot your stream down and take down Bruce. And he took him down really easy. So now, you know, just on the edge, I can sit and then not care because, you know, I'm not made out of sugar. My father can be seen taking pictures, and I can have a nice, peaceful lunch in this park. You know? Hello. Hi. No smoking. Of course not. I'm going to have lunch. Oh. I'm not scared. So here I am in, you know, Grove Street in West 4th near Christopher Street, near 53 Stonewall Inn. And I'm still old, you know. Most people won't respect an old Filipino. It's not normal. Like, I'm a smoker in the no smoking area. I'm inviting, you know, like the Comtown people, Nicholas James Mullen, Adam Friedland, who's very highly connected, or even Stavros Halkias, to do a commemoration here. You see this park, there's enough room for a round table or just a square table, a picnic table, and they could do an episode of Comtown. Will they, though? All they do is make fun of gay people and then make money off it. They should wise up.